Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for an awesome show tonight. We have a lot of amazing stuff in the break room, to say the least, Steven. How about those diamond helmets? We have 13 diamond helmets left. We have a Drew Brees authentic, a dual signed Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson authentic. We have a bunch of headliners. I believe it's like a 7 in 13 chance, counting the listed names in there. We got fire. 15 boxes left in the college series. All 15 in the room. All 15 on the ticker. Justin Jefferson LSU authentic and Joe Montana Notre Dame authentic. Probably the 2 best helmets left in that series. We have awesome slab cards. All the headliners out there. Almost all in the jerseys. It's Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more spots in the same order, the same cards. You select the jersey with one of them. That spot is free. Cannot wait to get started tonight, Steven. How are you doing?
Doing good, Common. Ready to rock and roll. Making some progress on that college double.
All right.
Closer on the diamond double, so let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
We don't have a pre-fill, though, huh?
We do not, unfortunately.
Which is surprising, given how many pre-fills we had in the early show, non-stop boxes. But that's okay. So 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We've got 1 and a 4. That won't do. 5 and a 2, 7 on the dice roll. That'll be our dice roll tonight. Let's see what we're chasing. Wheel of Names. Chase item of the day was the replica helmets in the early show. Tonight's chase is going to be close. The mini helmets, which is good. There's only 11 mini helmets left. You have to save at least one of them for Scott Testino, who got the personal, Steven. Otherwise, we are ready to rock and roll with all the mini helmets available in that series after the next break. So I'll drop in the live break page link. Come on, guys, get these spots. Let's break some fire in the room. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Normally, I go over the resumes of all these players, the fun stats, but I know we're super close on a bunch of breaks, so I will quickly scan through the website, let everyone know what we got going on here. So 15 boxes left in the college, all in the room, all on the ticker. What does that mean? That means that currently we know that the next break 100% could feature Justin Jefferson or Joe Montana. 2 awesome authentic helmets out there. Marcus Allen authentic, still in play. We have Charles Woodson jersey as well. Not to mention plenty of other names in this series like Emmitt Smith, Earl Campbell, Bob Greasy, Steve McNair, Baker Mayfield. Have not seen any of those college items go. 3 spots left in the Diamond Double, 13 boxes to go. Drew Brees, the dual sign Moss Jefferson authentic. We have a Ray Lewis still in play, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb. 5 photo headliners out of 13. You add in Deebo Samuel and Kenneth Walker. That's where you get your 7 and 13 chance. Thirsty Thursday on the jerseys, 5 spots to go. Christian McCaffrey, Kurt Warner, Randy Moss, Brock Purdy, still in play. OBJ, Luke Kuechly, Hines Ward, Antonio Gates. We got headliners galore. 7 spots to go in the mini helmets. We are still looking for Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver and the best running back in the league today, Derrick Henry, still in play in the wide open minis. 6 to go in the Diamond Single. For $83, you can get that Drew Brees authentic or the Moss Jefferson dual signed. I know there's different values online. You can find stuff for different amounts, but I'll ballpark this around $1,000 value on those 2 helmets, Steven. Could be one for $83 in the single, $166 in the double. Well worth it. 7 to go in the reps. We got Warren Moon, Jamal Lewis, Jay Jettas, Edrin James, Calvin Johnson out there. 16 boxes left in that series. We got 7 to go in the black and blue, just 4 boxes to go. We do have a Marshall Faulk in the listing that's still out there. 2 to go in the college single, again for $50. Jay Jettas, Joe Montana, those are possible. They're both authentic helmets, by the way. 2 awesome lids right there in the top left-hand corner. Both of those available. And then we have 4 to go in the slab cards. All these slab headliners still out there. Names like Joe Burrow, Dan Marino, Justin Jefferson, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, CJ Stroud, Steve Young, and Tua. Safe to say, a lot of quarterbacks in there. So let's go, guys. Let's attack that break page. Down to 1 spot in the college now. 2 spots in the Diamond Double, 2 spots in the college double. So kind of said it this early show, Steven. The Diamond's the best break in the room. The college, the second best break in the room. Those 2 are coming up here very shortly. Example of what comes out of the Diamond helmets. Chrome Speedflex, Joe Namath with the sick green visor. Johnny Gags with that sick win in the early show. That was the best hit, no question, in the early show, Steven.
Oh, we're going to start today's festivities off with a college double.
Perfect. College double coming up. Do you have that list here?
I'm getting it right now.
Steven's about to get that ready. But college double number 1. Dropping 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on the summer school. Jason Roberts, Shane Emery, Kenny Gober, and Kyle Disler. So it is only a 40-box series. We got 1, 2, 21, 25, 26, and then 31 through 40 available. That is all the numbers that we'll have in this series. 15 left in the college. So let me know, guys, on your 2 numbers. I'll give you about 30 seconds to a minute. If I don't get numbers, I will head to the randomizer, and randomizer will pick our numbers. 1 to go in that single, by the way, so that's probably next. That or that Diamond Double, which is 2 left. Let's see. Kyle, Shane, Penny. I know Jason, I think, is a new guy, Steven, I believe.
Relatively new.
Yeah. But all these other guys, I have seen them call out numbers before. Kyle wants 38 and 40. Thank you, Kyle. 38 and 40 going off the ticker in the college break.
Well, Kamen, I know you said you're taking a break on the betting front.
What's up?
But Kyle Schwarber already hit his home run. So
Of course he did.
The scariest part of my parlay is very alive.
Good. I've had a great year betting around the green. It's been a tough couple of days. Got to take a little break. But I'm glad you're killing it, Steven. Massive money incoming tonight.
We can just switch it off.
Switch it off. I mean, Schwarber does get a lot of home runs.
Well,
especially in the month of June.
And he hadn't done one yet against the Cubs.
Mm-hmm.
So and Kyle Hendricks, God bless him. He just lobs them in there. So 38-40.
38 and 40.
And then the single's ready to go after that.
Schwarbaum back at Wrigley doing big things. I'm guessing he probably got a standing ovation.
Yeah.
Were you watching it or?
No, I'm not. I don't have it.
Okay. Actually, I do have it. I should pull it up in the background. But he would have deserved it. Dice roll is
He's already
7.
been back a couple times, so
Yeah.
yeah. Every time he comes out, he's no ill will towards
Legend. Came back in that World Series against the Indians. Actually, not usually an average hitter. He hit around 400 that series.
Yeah.
He did work. Kyle Dissler in the Big Ten. Shane Emery, Big 12, ACC. Jason Roberts, Pac-12. Shane's got the SEC. Looking for Jettas. Kenny's got everything else. Looking for one Joe Montana, potentially, Steven. Let's go, guys. 38 out of 40, then 40 out of 40 in the college. Then we have a single coming up. That'll be 3 straight college boxes. Will put us at only 12 left in the series. Got a mini helmet coming up here. Mini helmet coming up. And when we talk about college players, this is one of the best to ever do it in college football. We have a sick Oregon Duck mini helmet. Look at this thing. Former Heisman Trophy winner. He had more than 5,000 yards if you add up passing and rushing. Marcus Mariota in one season when he won the Heisman Trophy. Took the Ducks all the way to the national championship game, falling just short to Ohio State. Zeke Elliott and the boys. Great hit, Jason Roberts in the Pac-12. Marcus Mariota mini helmet. Just fresh. This is among, if not the best, college color scheme, right?
Yeah.
The Oregon Ducks, the wings. This, by the way, is Mill Creek Sports Certified on Mariota. Very nice. Jason Roberts. So, man, that's a good start, Steven. That's how you start with the fresh-looking Mariota here. Here's my good pen. Jason. Nicely done. Might be Jason's first ever win in the break room, perhaps, Steven. So if so, congrats, Jason. Nothing like your first ever dub. One more coming up in the double. We can double up with the Marcus Allen potentially.
It is first order. Sorry.
First order. That's what I thought. I thought I saw the name earlier. Shane says, show me JJ. All right, Shane. I'll put this next to you for a little bit, Steven. I like the look. I know it's not going to last very long, but
Oregon's, top notch.
It's top notch. I saw Kevin Mathena commented last night, Shane. I'm starting to think that he's scared of me or something. He only comments when I'm not here, apparently. Kevin!
I don't get how I can run a burner and host the show.
Not possible.
I think my wife would do it.
It'd be even harder if you're producing, maybe, because the orders are hot.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a fresh-looking lid. This is nice. We have Tommy Frazier with the 94-95 national champion inscription. He is the only player, I think the number is to win player of the national championship, I think 2 or 3 times, the most ever in the history. One of those great dual-threat quarterbacks. That is a Big Ten hit. I've went over this multiple times on this series. We always go with current college conferences. I know Tommy Frazier was a Big 12 player. Nebraska is now in the Big Ten. This will be a Big Ten hit. Kyle Dissler with the dub. Just like the NFL, by the way. For example, old school Seahawks played in the AFC West. We keep it consistent. It's always NFC West for the Seahawks. Guys like Warren Sapp played in the NFC North and the NFC South, Steven. He's a former NFC North guy because the Bucs used to be the North. So that is a nice hit, Kyle Dissler on the Tommy Frazier. Farrell says, Kyle, I need that. And Farrell, I told you we get some Nebraska Cornhuskers. Tommy Frazier, probably the most common Nebraska hit here in the breaks. LSU helmet still out there, Travis? Yes, sir. Come and get it. Come and get it. Good stuff, Kyle Dissler. So we're working on getting more of these modern guys. Makes no sense if one break we have Nebraska with the modern player, is a Big Ten hit. The next it's a Big 12. So let's trade, says Kyle Disler. Make it happen, guys. If you'd like to, make it happen. It slid, Steven.
Oh, I like that.
You know what? I'll put that next to you for now. I want to keep that chrome around these for a little bit. I'm going to keep the mini around because, to be honest with you, you don't even really notice it on your screen. It's too small to truly appreciate.
If you have a college single, I'll take those boxes.
Sounds good. College single coming up. Keep it going, guys. Drop me a box number for the college single. There's Mariota. We got Tom, Robert Lake, Brooke Hayden, Brian Little, Dave Harris, and Justin Wicks in summer school number 1. 2 to go in that diamond double, guys. Come and get it. 3 left in the jerseys. And then we're actually open on the next college break. Farkas wants 33. Thank you, Tom. 33 going off the ticker in the college. We know what he's after. Joe Montana, Steven. That's what Tom's after.
Can't blame him.
As a Notre Dame Irish fan, you certainly can't. So 7 times on the way. We might knock out this college series. We're thinking about that vault series, which is coming up next. I was thinking to drop it after black and blue, but we could drop it after college.
That's true.
College probably going to fill up first if we're being honest.
The way it's going.
Tom's got the Big 10. 33 right below in the Big 12 is Brian Little, Robert Lake, ACC, Justin Wicks, Pac-12, Brooke Hayden, SEC, and Dave Harris. He's got everything else here. So we'll put that there for now. And we got 33 coming up. 33 of 40, summer school college series. Show me something nice here, guys, in this awesome college series. Got a jersey. Could this be Charles Woodson, who we're still looking for? It's not Charles Woodson, but I'd argue it's just as good. We got ourselves Earl Campbell, Texas Longhorn legend, former Heisman Trophy winner. He's a college football Hall of Famer, a pro football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, one of the best running backs of all time, PSA certified, Big 12, Earl Campbell. I know I'm talking about, going with current college conferences. For this year, Texas is still in the Big 12. Next year...
next year that's happening?
It's happening next year, Steven. Believe it or not, just around the corner. Nice hit, Brian Little with the Earl Campbell. Yeah, that's when we'll really have to have a big discussion about what's going to go to what.
Yeah.
That's
eventually this is going to be a 2-spot break.
That's a discussion
so
for another time.
Isn't USC and UCLA coming to the Big Ten?
We really, when we first had that issue of what hit does it go with? To be honest with you, I was 50-50. I was like, well, I can see why a Tommy Frazier would be a Big 12 hit. I can also see why it would be Big 10 because, with the NFL divisions, we go with current divisions, and we made that tough call, decided that all Big 10, all Nebraska hits are Big 10, and then we did it that way for the first 2 college breaks. At that point, we couldn't turn back, right?
Yeah.
But once they do have the SEC stuff, then we can maybe reevaluate that because it's going to be massive. I mean, Oklahoma, Texas, and who knows what else is going to happen.
Well, USC and UCLA are going to the Big Ten.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be some big time.
It's going to be very, very interesting, landscape of college football. So Jersey coming up next. Jersey number 1.
We'll have to do a regional.
Yeah,
We'll
right.
do
We
the
could.
east, the south, the west, and the north.
Oh God, I'm terrible with directions.
Yeah,
Jersey number 1. Drop me a box number.
What's what?
My 7-year-old, this cook says, Shane, every box he is now saying, is that ours?
Well, he's 2 for 2 when he sees his name on the ticker, so I can't blame that,
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
Is that Jack? Because he won earlier?
He did. He went 2 for 2.
Yeah, Jack did well. Shout out to Jack Emery. Jack, you are awesome. We are glad to have you here in the room. Go Jack. Go Jack. Joel Quick, new guy. Tom Farkas, Lindsey Milligan, Donald Rhodes, and Carlos Campos. 17 from Tom. Thank you, Tom. 17 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Where's Johnny Gags? Thirsty Thursday, Steven. Where you at, Johnny Gags? 4 to go in the next college single. Or 4 to go in the double, excuse me. 5 in the single. This college series is going to really take off here, Steven.
Yeah.
12 boxes left.
Boxes left.
And we have... Actually, can you guys get a second to move that? Jedivs, Montana, Marcus Allen, and then we have Charles Woodson. But we also have Emmett Smith, Baker Mayfield. I think there's a Steve McNair in there. Got a lot of good stuff still out there in the college break. First time watching, says John. What's up, John? Glad to have you in the break room, John. Enjoy the program. My recommendation, John, watch 15, 20 minutes, see what's going on. Then if you want to jump in, you can. But for all the new customers, here's the link to the live break page. And there's actually a video at the top right-hand corner. I'll show you guys real quick. There's a video here, the live break explainer that explains how everything works. To make it very, very simple, the very basic version of things, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy in the NFL divisional breaks, 1 in 6 in the college breaks. I know we offer other types of breaks, but for today we have just NFL and college. That's the short explanation and the simple rules here for you guys. We have a lot of new customers, actually. A lot of new folks in today. I think we had 7 new customers. Welcome to the family, guys. In the early show, we are glad to have you. Real quick, I did actually click one too many. So I'm going to go ahead and review the footage, see where we were at after 7 clicks here. Guess I was used to that 11 in the early show, Steven. I was like getting click happy here. I want to show you guys exactly where we were after 7 clicks. So, hold on, it's 8 clicks. Frazier is a rep. Yes, Kyle Disler. Full-size rep for Tommy Frazier. All right, after 7 clicks, this is what we had. Joel was up top, followed by Mr. Rhodes. Then we had, you zoom in real quickly, it'll show you. We had Carlos was 3rd, Donald was 4th. I'm going to throw these names in exactly as we see them here on our YouTube channel. I did find out if you click back, it does not put you in the same spots that it did originally. So I want to make sure you guys know exactly where we were after 7 clicks. I'll put you guys in the right spots here. That's the quick look on the YouTube channel. Not something we normally do, Steven. We normally click the right amount, but it happens once in a while. You get a little trigger happy, and I clicked one too many. So Donald, and what are the spots? You had the AFC West. Donald had 2 spots in that break, right? Yep. We had Carlos. Carlos had the NFC West. All right, Carlos. The AFC North as well. And the AFC East. And Lindsey Milligan had the AFC South, 6th one down. In the NFC South, NFC East, excuse me, is Tom Farkas. So that's the correct order here. Want to make sure I put you guys in the right spots. Moving the chains, number 1, our first jersey break here. Good luck, everybody. 17 of 40, called out by Tom Farkas, who's a Cowboy fan of the NFC East, Steven. But we have a headliner instead in the AFC West. Donald Rhodes, number 1 all-time among tight ends in career receiving touchdowns. The one and only Antonio Gates. In fact, Steven, he is 7th all-time in career touchdown catches, whether that is tight ends, receivers, whatever it may be. JSA certified. Nicely done on Donald Rhodes. So, very nice. Up, real quick. Hold on, Tom. Let me make sure and correct it. You know what, Tom? You are correct. That is my fault. I apologize, Donald. You actually are correct, Tom Farkas. It is 7 clicks. I know it looks a little bit, not zoomed in,
down
but it
on
is
the
7
west and
clicks.
the west and the south of the NFC.
Yes, correct. So Tom Farkas had the AFC West in the break. So Tom, you are correct. You got Antonio Gates. Again, that's my bad. I clicked one too many, and then of course I did use the wrong list of names after 7 clicks. That is going to be Tom Farkas in the West. Congrats, Tom, on your Antonio Gates jersey, sir. That is quite the get, man. Quite the get on Gates. Farkas. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit on that one.
John, I believe your break is... I still have it, it's 4 spots away. So once it closes, yours will be up.
Yeah. Nicely done. Farkas. Yeah, we go with the dice roll, which you see on the bottom left. It is 7 clicks. The list I used originally was after 8. After 7 clicks, Pharaoh was in the AFC West. You got it, Tom. Just want to make sure the right guy gets it. Tompo says, congratulations. Congrats indeed, Tom Farkas. Guy's been winning quite a bit in the break room, man. And winning quite a bit on Antonio Gates. Alrighty. What could we have next here? Nothing, actually, right? We are not full yet. We are closing in, though. 1 spot to go in the college double. Probably our next break here in the room. I would say good odds of that. Jay Jetta's, Joe Montana still out there. Come and get those awesome, authentic lids. A lot of fun at Ultimate Autographs on a Thursday night, Steven. Whole lot of fun. We'll have a college chase probably first, and then we get that chase wrapped up. Diamond chase to follow, right?
That works for me.
And that works out pretty nicely. Put this Gates away. I'm guessing we're full, right?
No,
I
not
see you
yet.
clicking. Not yet?
No.
Ooh. Get that last spot, guys, in that college break. Let's close it up, and let's see the Jettas and the Joe Montana. 4 to go, by the way, in that slab break. And we got 2 to go in the diamond break. I'll drop in the link for the diamond. 13 diamonds left, we said. Jason Nowicki, unfortunately, Jason, for you, the Joe Mixon got pulled during the 4 p.m. show today. It was the one black and blue break we did during the 4 p.m. It was a Joe Mixon jersey, Jason. So, pulled it late. Down to 4 boxes left. The Mixon did go. Got to give a shout out to Jason Nowicki, though. He is reading the listing. Not just looking at the photo headliners that did go. It was actually in pretty good shape. I believe that it was missing the JSA cert, the Joe Mixon, that orange Bengal jersey. Definitely very fresh. But Jason, if you're a Bengal fan, I recommend jumping in the slab cards, my man. We have, even if you're not a card guy, there's a Joe Burrow rookie card in there, Steven.
Yeah.
It's Joe Burrow. I don't care what it's autographed on. Could be a piece of paper. It's worth quite a bit. So maybe he's a Mixon fan. I don't know. If you're an Oklahoma football fan, we do have Baker Mayfield in that college mixer as well. So got options in all the breaks. Curtis Martin. I don't think so. Did we pull Curtis Martin?
No.
Oh, Jason already has a JB RC rated 10 in my collection. There you go. Joe Burrow rookie card rated 10. That's fair. I get it. You got one. Maybe you don't want another. That's fair.
Don't know if Curtis Martin could be in the diamonds, but
He could be in the diamonds.
he's not one of the listed guys.
He's not in the listing. Yeah. Oh, he is in the listing. Did that get in there?
That's not cool.
That's not correct,
I
Steven?
don't think.
I don't think that's correct. That's a good question, though. The bolded Curtis Martin. I don't think.
Yeah,
may have been
that
from
might
the
have been
old
from
one.
the last one, but yeah, I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah. If you want to take that down,
did, I
if
already
it's
did it.
inaccurate. Yeah, so that Curtis Martin's not out there, Pedro, to answer your question. Good question, though, sir. Very, very good question.
Because we did Curtis Martin in the last. Do we have him in the last one?
Yeah.
This one too.
Yeah. And Jason looking for JB signed something, probably a full-size helmet. Well, that'll be back in the breaks at some point. Joe Burrow on a full-size helmet. We will have that for sure at some point here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah, I updated those. Thank you, Pedro, for pointing that out. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe when someone copied the listing over, they copied that last one over.
Usually they create new listings, but now as of late we've been just replacing the old listing for other purposes, and so I'm guessing that just got left in there.
Right. That is Nebraska, Tommy Henry.
Folded, which means it'd be a photo headliner, and that's just not
right. Yes. That is a Tommy Frazier Nebraska lid. In case you're wondering, Mr. Tommy. Tommy Frazier. Another Tommy for Tommy who's asking, right, Steven? So. Yeah, let's open them up tonight just to make sure.
Yeah. Well, he's not a photo headliner, that's for sure. That graphic's accurate.
Yeah,
but could he be in the series? That's the Diamonds, man. There are names like Curtis Martin in the Diamonds. That is a fact.
Yeah. So jump in, let's find out together, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
There might be a Curtis Martin in there. Maybe it wasn't meant to be bolded, Steven.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Again, it's all subjective, but I mean, possible he's in there. Gotta find out.
Yeah, maybe it was supposed to be photoed. I'm not sure. But we'll find out here very shortly because we got not so many diamonds left. So jump into the diamonds and we'll find out together, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm. 2 to go on the
double.
The double,
yeah.
I think Pedro's already in that.
Yeah. Pedro making moves. What he does. I'm happy me and Tom made a deal for Higgins, says Tommy
sweet.
Henry. That's awesome. And you know what? He might be in there, Pedro. It's very possible that he was bolded, and he was actually meant to not be bolded. So, jump in.
But I don't want to have his name out there if it's not in there, you know? I don't want to...
Yeah.
We don't want that, so...
We'll find out together.
Possibly. I mean, Eric Dickerson, you know, he's a non-photo...
And more guy.
That's what the Diamonds is like, guys, so, I mean, it's very possible.
How are we still one away in that college break, Steven?
Great question.
All the boxes available?
Yes, Tyler, you are in the double.
Speaking of Jets, let me show off that helmet from the early show, Steven. I know eventually we're going to remove it there, but I can't show this bad boy off enough. This is a chrome Speed Flex Joe Namath with the green visor, the green face mask. This is insane. Super Bowl champion quarterback Joe Namath. Tough to see helmets like this, Steven. I mean, there's few helmets that are better than this. So, I would argue, though, I might like that Moss Jefferson even more. It's not as cool looking, but it's a dual sign, pass the torch inscription, 2 incredible wide receivers. You know, Moss obviously passing the torch to Justin Jefferson. That Drew Brees camo authentic, second all-time passing yards, passing touchdowns. That is another awesome helmet out there in the Diamonds. One spot to go in the college, the double box break. We now have every box in the room left. There's only 12 left, Steven. Jefferson authentic, Montana authentic, Marcus Allen authentic, Charles Woodson jersey in here. So we also have, we believe, an Emmitt Smith in here. You get the SEC maybe double up with Emmitt Smith and Jay Jettas. We do have Steve McNair, Bob Greasy. We have a lot of good stuff in there. Baker Mayfield as well. Only 12 boxes left about. I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. 1 in 2, maybe even better than 1 in 2 at one of these other names.
Did Drew Brees try to do that?
No, Joe Namath did.
Oh, when?
I think it's inappropriate messages that he sent her. Not like actually physically.
Well,
but
still trying
yes,
to.
he did try to. You are right, Bob. That did happen. Unfortunately for everyone, that did happen. So what's next, guys? Orders have been on fire most of the day. Just waiting on a couple breaks to fill up here. Whoever gets McNair, I'll buy it, says Matthew Sullins. You know, the late, great Steve McNair, we hadn't had him in the break
it wasn't
room.
text. It was during an interview.
Oh.
Live on TV.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, he definitely did try.
That's, tough.
All right, here we go.
Steve McNair, by the way, played at Alcorn State, Steven, and he was still the 3rd overall pick, by the way.
So
that's really another one of those everything else. The college is full?
Yep.
Let's do this college, says Tommy Henry.
Yeah, he's in it.
I do agree. College, double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. I watched that Joe was feeling
himself.
Little pain, says Bob.
He was inebriated.
Tom says Namath actually had an intervention from his family and stopped drinking after that. He said in an interview.
Good for him.
Well, sometimes, you need a second chance. Sit down, figure it out, and then regroup. 2 box numbers. Donald Rhodes, Joe Saki, Dave Harris, Kenny Goldberg, Kyle Dissler, Tommy Henry. Is Tom Farkas in this one, Steven?
I don't have it.
If you want to make sure, either way, we'll do 2137 because that's what Kenny wants as well. I know Tom's calling out the numbers.
I don't have them.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be.
So, Tom,
Tom's last order was a while ago in the single.
Okay, so, Tom, you're not in that break, sir. He says, my bad. Yeah, you're right. He was last in the early show. But look, your numbers are coveted because that's what Kenny wants. He is in the break. 21 and 37, Steven. Only a 40-box series, by the way. So we are winding down even more here. Perfect. 21 and 37. We got 7 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. Yeah, that sounds good. Give you the Gatesy. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Joe Saki up top. He's got the Big 10. Looking for Charles Woodson. Kyle Dissler, Big 12. We got Donald, ACC. Kenny, Pac-12. Dave, SEC, looking for that Jay Jettas. Tommy Henry, everything else. Could it be Mr. Joe Namath? I have not bought the hottest jersey in Chicago. I'm assuming you're talking about Bedard. I'm waiting on buying a Messi jersey, Bob. Leo Messi, Argentina 3-star jersey is what I'm after. Tom says, we're really talking if you pulled that Montana, Tommy, says Tom Farkas. LOL, let's do it, says Tommy. Let's go. Sammy Sosa box. You got your Connor Bedard jersey, Steven?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. If Boise stayed here, I need it now, says Tommy. All right, let's find out together. 21 on the way. The Sammy Sosa box, as I call it. Good luck, folks. Let's see some hate. Might be a slab card, Steven. I think we have a slab card here. Move the Chains number 4 was in the early show, Ricky. That already happened, sir. 4 p.m. show. Oh, my goodness. You were just talking about it. Alcorn State legend. 3rd overall pick in the NFL. Former co-MVP. Authentic auto. It's Air McNair. The late, great Steve McNair here, Steven.
Okay.
Tommy Henry, everything else. You didn't get Boise. You didn't get Montana, but you got a Steve McNair.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fresh. First time ever seeing him on a college item. Alcorn State. 4-time SWAC Player of the Year. Of course. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was the NFL MVP in 2003. Air McNair. Let's go. That's fantastic right here. Love this hit. Co-MVP with Peyton Manning. How about that?
Incredible.
Sweet, says Tommy Henry. Sweet indeed on your Steve McNair. We're getting more of these. Everything else hits. As always, this is a work in progress, but when we first started this college break, it used to be what? Notre Dame or bust for that section.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, Marshall Faulk earlier, Steve McNair now. We have a lot of these awesome everything else hits. I love getting these names we don't see in the breaks, like Steve McNair. Steve Air McNair, that's his nickname, yep. Air McNair. He was a good dual threat guy. 1 yard away from the Super Bowl, tying the Super Bowl, or maybe even winning it if they went for 2 against the Rams. All right, one more box in our double. 37 to follow, 37 of 40 in the summer school. Summer school college mixer. It's not going to be one of the authentic headliners because it's a full-size rep, Steven. I can tell you this, though. It's pretty good. I haven't seen him on a college lid either.
Oh, my goodness.
Jamal Lewis on Tennessee, baby. SEC, Dave Harris. Look at this beautiful Tennessee black helmet here.
Oh, that's cool.
Jamal Lewis. This is beautiful. Oh, my gosh. Raven star Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in an NFL season on his college lid. That lid is 6, says Shane. We pulled also a Willie Gault Tennessee jersey in the early show. A phenomenal college player, BCS national champion, second team all SEC guy, SEC freshman of the year, number 5 overall pick. I think he might have played with Peyton Manning in college, Steven. Jamal Lewis. So nicely done right there. That lid is 6, says Shane. Kyle says nice lid. Nice indeed. We don't get many of these Tennessee lids.
Yeah, I did.
Played with Peyton Manning. I think the last time we had a Tennessee helmet, it was actually Peyton Manning. Full-size rep Jamal Lewis. Nice hit, Dave Harris. This is, by the way, an and more hit. Not in the listing, Steven. The college series is kind of that gift that keeps on giving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome series. I'm going to hand you some boxes. Let's go ahead and swap the Frazier with this, because we do see Nebraska quite a bit in the college breaks.
Okay, well, hold on.
You got orders? That's good. Would love to see an Eric Berry, Tennessee, says Kyle Dissler. Maybe at some point. And the T does pop. No doubt about that, Tom Farkas. Definitely pops on this Jamal Lewis Tennessee helmet. The Frazier is a full-size replica Shane Emery. A replica helmet, Tommy Frazier. The next college sell out already?
One away, I think. Oh, no, it is sold out.
It is sold out. Perfect. All right. That didn't take long. You guys see the fire in there. College. Double number 3. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the box numbers. And the single is still wide open, by the way. 2 spots to go on the slabs and still 2 to go on that diamond double. Stuff is a fill-in here tonight. Put Jack on Monty's the charm, says Shane. That works. It worked last time, Steven.
Yeah.
About
fix it in a second.
Yeah, you take your time, make sure you get it all right. I am seeing sold out, though, so box numbers are valid once you guys call them. First come, first serve on those box numbers.
Jack, right?
Yeah, Jack Emery instead of Shane.
There you go. Okay, that's ready.
That would be Kevin, Jack, and Ryan. He says 1 and 2. All right, the 2 ones we skipped over. 1 and 2 it is, Shane. Thank you very much, sir. Here's Air McNair, Jamal Lewis box. And I was thinking, let's swap that Nebraska. You know what? Do you want to just put them both up and take the Namath away? Yeah, from the early show. We can do that.
Guessing the fire a little.
Yeah, no kidding. This will be definitely fire. Low box magic, says Shane Emery. Let's do it, Shane. I think box 3 was that Waddle authentic. So if 1 and 2 are anything like box 3, we got some fire to be had in there. To be honest with you, though, everything in this college series is fire, Steven. Low, high, middle, in between. You will not go wrong with anything that you won in this series. 7 times. We got Kevin St. Pierre with the Big 10. The Big 12 is Ryan Hicks. And Jack/Shane Emery, you've got the rest, ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. 1 first, and then 2. Good luck, guys. Summer school, double box break. See it. Let's see it here at Ultimate Autographs. John, your break is 2 spots away, by the way. Should be probably within the next 10 minutes. Full-size rep on the way. Ooh! This again's an and more hit. Not even in the listing. We got Joe Theismann, play like a champion today. Full-size replica, Notre Dame Irish, a college football Hall of Famer, former NFL MVP, former Super Bowl champion Joe Theismann. In college, he was one of the Heisman finalists. His name was actually pronounced Joe Theismann. They had him change his name pronunciation to Theismann so they can promote Theismann for the Heisman. JSA certified Jack Emery. That box is all yours, Joe Theismann. That is magic. Again, not even in the listing. This series is out of this world, man. So many incredible items. Keep it rolling. Dang clean, says Tommy. Yeah, it is clean. Very clean. Just got rid of the Irish one with the clover. Great hit. Great hit. Jack and Shane Emery, father and son duo, doing it big in this college break, Steven. Imagine doubling up with a Joe Montana.
Crazy.
2 Joe Notre Dame legendary quarterbacks would not be bad at all. And again, I'm going to keep this one. I'll put this one away just because we know that Joe Theismann, the Joe Montana rather, will be on the desk soon, Steven. So we'll have some Notre Dame stuff very soon. For that reason and that reason only, I'll put this one away. That could easily be a desk one next to you. Very, very easily. Box 2 is next. 2 of 40 in the college mixer. Jay Jettas, Joe Montana, both still out there, guys. It is a Joe Theismann rep. Yes, sir. This is also a rep, so it's not the Jettas. Oh, my God. Where's Tom Farkas at? Oh, nope. Actually, it's a Purdue lid. I thought it was Notre Dame for a second again. It's a Big 10. Bob Greasy, pro and college football Hall of Famer, legendary quarterback. The leader, the quarterback of the 17-0 Dolphins. Purdue full-size rep. Beautiful autograph. Beautiful helmet right there. That is Kevin St. Pierre in the Big 10 with Bob Greasy, Steven. Man. Oh, my. Gee, that's clean, says Tommy. It is very, very clean. Fantastic hit right there, Kevin. Just 1 spot in the break. Tommy says, my first ever win was a Joe Theismann. That solid Notre Dame is sweet. Nice snipe, Kev, says Tommy. Yeah, very nice snipe indeed. Mr. St. Pierre. This college series is, man, it's crazy, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. Like, these hits that we're getting are not photo headliners. I mean, we've had a Marcus Mariota, Tommy Frazier, Jamal Lewis, Bob Greasy, Joe Theismann, and none of these are photoed headliners.
Nope.
Oh, my God. Let's run it back.
I mean, we're 2 away, so it's
2 away. That's going to happen. I think it's sold out, actually, Steven.
Yeah, I mean, I had to...
That was quick, huh?
Adjusted. Oh, that makes sense.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left. And we still have 4 photoed headliners. Jettas, Montana, Marcus Allen, Charles Woodson. Not to mention we still have Emmitt Smith and Baker Mayfield. That's 6 out of 8 we already know about, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
All right. We're going to get the next one up for you guys.
All right. This is the 4th one. College double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the box numbers. Awesome. This break has been a true treat, as they say, Steven. The college series. This is Michael Francia, Travis Hansen, Nicholas Cangelosi, and Kyle Dissler. Yeah, I think so, Tommy. College is going to go tonight. It's going to be 6 boxes left after this, Steven, right?
Yep, 37 and 39.
We don't have 37. Travis, did you mean 36?
What do we do?
I think someone called 37. I'm seeing 36 and 39 on the ticker.
Yeah. 39 is good.
39 is good. One more number, guys. He says 34.
34, okay.
34 it is. Actually, I think there's 5 left, Steven, right? After those 2. So there was actually, nope, 6 left. I'm seeing 6 left.
Yeah.
Yep, 25, 26, 31, 32, 35, and 36. You have 6 left?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
The vaults come out tonight.
The Vault series. Oh, my God. Speaking of series.
I need some boxes.
Yeah. You could probably start putting stuff away.
Put Tommy free.
I think you could put all of them away if you want. We know it's going to be Montana and Jetta, or Jetta's on that desk, relatively soon here. If not this break, maybe the next one. But while either of those names are out there, goes without saying, this college break will continue. So, 7 times coming up. What a night. What a day at Ultimate Autographs. My son is dying for the JJ kid is going to drain my money, says Shane. Jump in the next one, Shane. Odds are Jetta's is not in this one. He might be in here, Steven. But the odds, there's 8 left. There's only a, 2 in 8 chance he's in here.
Yeah.
We'll see. We shall see. We got 4, 5, 6.
1 in 8 chance, technically.
Yeah, you're right. 1 in 8. 7 clicks. Nicholas Cangelosi up top. He's got the Big 10. Big 12 is Kyle Dissler. ACC is Kyle Dissler. Michael Francia, Pac-12. Travis Hansen has the SEC looking for Jettas. Brian Hicks, everything else looking for one Joe Montana. 34 first. 39 to follow. It's just a normal authentic auto card, Tommy Henry. It's a college card. It is not graded, in case you're wondering, but it's authenticated, authentic auto on Steve McNair card. Anything else special about that card?
I don't know. I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah. So
I just think it's an on card.
Yeah, on card auto.
That someone brought him the card and he signed from Panini or anything.
Exactly. Here we go. 34 of 40. Is this the Jetta's moment? Is this the Joe Montana moment in the college series? As they say, anything is possible here. Let's see. Travis looking for Jetta's. Ryan looking for Montana. It's neither of them because it's a full-size rep. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. It is Baker Mayfield, the 2017 Heisman. He's got the 17 HD inscription. This is clean.
Oh, my goodness.
Baker Mayfield, Big 12. Kyle Dissler. You've got the awesome hit, Baker Mayfield. I know he's been up and down in the pros, but in college, the guy was unbelievable.
Well, he's got the helm of a pretty solid offensive talented team.
Yes, he does.
So
We'll see.
in a very open division.
He'll be the starter in Tampa, I think. Good hit, Kyle Disler. That silver is sharp, says Shane. Yes, it very much is, sir. Baker Mayfield. Again, how good is this college series? Wasn't even a photo head. That's what's crazy. He was in the listing, but non-photoed Baker Mayfield. 39 to follow. Chris Benson says that's nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Chris. Couldn't agree more. You have a mini helmet next. Mini helmet. So Jettas in Montana, Steven. Go out there. Woo! This is good, though. Travis Hansen, not a bad secondary prize. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Florida Gator Mini? This is awesome. Awesome, awesome. SEC Travis Hansen, the one and only Emmitt Smith. I'm guessing, Shane Emery, had it been authentic, I'm guessing it would have been a headliner. The only rep headliner in that series was Justin Fields. The other headliners were all authentic. Which, by the way, there's 3 that still remain. Jettas, Montana, Marcus Allen, and we have a Charles Woodson. We now have a 4 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner, Steven. You will not get odds like that. 4 in 6. That's outrageous. Actually, I think we did pull all the non-photoed headliners now that Emmett went.
Yeah.
But either way, fantastic hit. Travis Hansen. Emmitt Smith mini helmet. So we do have a slab break. The guy that was asking, your slab break is full. So we have 6 to go in the college.
4 to go after the double. That's going to happen.
All right. Why don't we do this, Steven? Why don't we take down the single for now? And let's see what happens in this double.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to see, let's see if you guys want to do a quad. If there's 4 headliners left, let's just see what's going to happen. Let's take the single down. Let's see this college break, and then we'll ask the room what they would rather have. We can put up 2 doubles, or we can do a quad and just get it done with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead. I want to see what happens in this college break. I know we don't normally skip ahead, but I want to go ahead and do the college real quick, Steven. Then we'll do the slab break afterwards. Do it a little bit different here in the breaks. Let me get this written up properly for Travis. Travis Hansen. Emmitt Smith. Again, that's a name that you don't care what it's on, right? It's Emmitt. Iconic player, Mr. Smith. So this is college double number 5. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. On the college double here, guys. 6 boxes left. Justin Jefferson, Joe Montana, Marcus Allen authentic helmets, and a Charles Woodson jersey, Pedro. 4 in 6 chance at a headliner in the boxes. That is pretty unprecedented odds, as they say, here in the breaks. So Tyler, Tom, Ronald, Justin, and Dave. How about some box numbers here in the college? 25, 26, 31, 32, 35, and 36 left.
25 and 31.
25 and 31 from Tom. And we'll get these guys randomized 7 times here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Yes, sir. Real quick, Dave Harris in the Big 10. Tyler Grinder, you've got the Big 12. Ronald in the ACC. Justin, Pac-12. Tom Farkas, SEC, looking for Jettas. And Tyler, everything else, looking for one John Montana. Yeah, Joe Montana. We want to see what we're going to do with the last one, Shane. We took the single off because there's 4 left. We are considering a quad box break or a couple doubles based on what you guys want. Want to see what we pull here first. So here we go. 25 on the way. 25 of 40 in the college break. We got a jersey. Is this Charles Woodson? It's not Charles Woodson. We got ourselves Deuce Vaughn, Kansas State running back. One of the smaller guys, one of the better guys. That is the Big 12. Tyler Grinder. You've got the Deuce Vaughn, baby. This is awesome right there. Big 12. So 5 boxes left. We got 4 headliners to go. We're going to go ahead and ask the break room what they want after we see the next box here. Although, what do you guys think? I mean, so
minimum, it'd be 3 and 4 headliners.
Yes.
So that's not a headliner.
Yeah, I'll ask the break room. We'll do it by vote because the quad guarantees headliners, the double, we can do it differently. So, by the way, Steven, if it's a tied vote, we'll do the double because that's what we typically do.
Yeah.
So, and why don't we see what's in the next box? Because whatever these guys are saying now, it may change with the next box.
Yeah.
Although it's looking like more folks want the double. Let's see. Actually, I think everyone wants the double except for Shane, right? All right, let me pull the next box. You want to put up the double?
I'll just put up a double.
All right.
It seems like that's what
Yeah.
the fine folks want. We can do
That's the
that.
consensus. We'll put up a double. That's fine. Nice hit, Tyler, on Deuce Vaughn. All right.
Should I put
31?
up 2 more doubles?
Yeah, why don't you put up 2 doubles? Let's do it that way. That way everyone has a chance to get in to each break. So call it
6 and 7.
live break 6 and 7. 2 doubles going up.
6 is live right now. I'm gonna make 7 happen right now.
All right, sounds good.
And then we're done with that, and the vault gets in the room, which
Just
is
like
just
that.
gonna create a whole new set of things.
It'll be a new chase in the break room. Only 8 o'clock, too. Still early. All right, here we go. 31 of 40 coming up. Summer School College Mixer. Is this Jefferson? Is this Montana? Is this Marcus Allen? My goodness. We have a full-size authentic. It's going to be a headliner. Here we go. Justin Jefferson. LSU authentic. SEC. Tom Farkas. You've got Jay Jettas, baby. This is beautiful. National champion wide receiver. Part of that best offense ever, right? Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. He is currently number 1 in the NFL in receiving yards per game all time, Steven, 3 years in. Led the league in receiving yards last year, offensive player of the year. The accolades go on and on. Justin Jefferson for Tom Farkas in the SEC. It just means more. Congrats, Tom, on the Jettas. By the way, Tom is a big Notre Dame fan. Maybe he'll trade Montana for Jefferson.
I was gonna say that, like, don't get discouraged.
Yeah.
You can go get the Montana. Might be able to make something happen for yourself.
Would you trade Tom? Seriously, because that's a pretty fair trade. Montana, Jefferson straight up. If he's a Notre Dame fan, it would be a good move for him.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe whoever wins that, Montana could trade for the Jettas, perhaps. Wow, Tom, nice, says Tommy. Nice indeed on Justin Jefferson, LSU authentic. Holy moly, this college series has been great. Tom says I would absolutely trade.
Ooh.
Then Shane's son says I'll trade a Watt Bama, a Thurman Thomas OSU, or Theismann Notre Dame for that. Okay.
Got a lot.
Tommy says if I get Montana, we'll trade Tom. There we go. Got some trade offers out there if it happens. For now, whether he keeps this, trades this, or sells this, Tom's a big-time winner with this Jetta, Steven.
Without a doubt.
Fantastic. So let's see here. We have 6 is 2 away, and then 7 is wide open, the double box break. So just in case you guys don't know what's going on, there is 4 boxes left in this series. One of them is a Joe Montana Notre Dame authentic helmet. One is a Marcus Allen authentic helmet. One is a Charles Woodson jersey. And then the other one, we don't know what it is, Steven. That's the surprise one.
Yep.
So, crazy stuff. And Shane's saying, Tom, send me a Facebook message. Shane's looking to deal with Tom Farkas. You can ask.
You do have a slab break in between if you want.
Oh, that's right. Shane says, is there any way to see what headliners are left? You can ask Shane. We'll let you know. But again, for this series, it's Montana, Allen, Montana, Marcus Allen, and Charles Woodson. We'll do the slab break, and then by then this will be full, I'm guessing, Steven.
Yes, that is what I'm guessing.
I forgot about the slab break. So I know John's been waiting patiently, John. Here is your slab card break. For this series, I randomized the numbers. And then whatever is the top number after 7 clicks is the box we'll do in the slabs. So 7 clicks. All the headliners out there in this series, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So we got box 1, Steven. We'll do box 1 in the slabs. I'll get these guys randomized. Ronald, John, Richard, Kevin, and Tom. Got 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, Ronald. Ronald up top in the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. Kevin's got the NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Kevin, AFC North. Richard, AFC South. Tom Farkas, AFC East. And Richard Laban, AFC West. Never-ending slabs, box 1 on the way. Here we go, guys. Good luck. 1 of 25 for our slab break. All the headliners out there. We got a headliner, all right. It is former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks ever, the best lefty of all time, Mint 9, dual threat guy. He can run, he can pass. Steve Young, NFC West, guess who? Tom Farkas, back-to-back headliners right there, Tom.
Good hit there, Tom.
What a hit, Mr. Farkas. The guy keeps on winning. Tom's got to give us some lotto numbers or something, Steven. This guy is relentless right now in the break room. Headliner heaven for Farkas. Jettas and Steve Young back-to-back. And he can get the Montana potentially outright. I'm guessing he's in the next break, right? Or is he not in? He's not. Ooh,
no,
okay.
I think he's waiting.
He's waiting. He's got the trade offer.
He's already got the chips.
He's got the chips, yeah. Nicely done, Tom. Steve Young. So the first one sold out, right?
Yep, and then we went away on the last one.
Oh, so the series is going to go then.
Yes.
And the vault is dropping.
Yep.
Ooh. It may or may not be in there if you can make sure we get that Mahomes video in there, Steven.
Yep, I already have it
Perfect.
queued up, I believe.
Thank you, sir. My brother-in-law is getting a sick Christmas gift. Thank you, says Tom. You are welcome, sir. Summer school, double number 6. So college double number 6. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Kyle, Tommy, Kenny, Joe, and Brooke. And then the next one is 1 away. That's going to fill, obviously. And we'll have a fresh series here in the room for you guys.
Yep, it's all ready to go.
Sold out, Steven?
No, I mean the vault.
Oh, the vault is ready to go.
Ready.
All right.
The videos and all that stuff.
We have 26, 32, 35, and 36. 35 and 36 says Kyle. Those 2 going off the ticker in the college.
35 and 36?
35 and 36. We'll go 7 times here for our college conferences. So we got at least one headliner here, if not two, no matter what, Steven, right? Because we have the Allen, the Woodson, and the Montana. So there is a guaranteed headliner in both breaks, by the way. And actually, one of the breaks will have two headliners. One will have one.
Yep.
So just like that, 15 boxes left entering the show. 15 boxes gone in the college series.
Baker, you had a good run, buddy.
He did.
Joe Montana coming out here at one point. So.
Yeah. And I'll hand you this slab. I mean, some nights he'd be in the running, but with the stuff we have coming up, I could probably make that executive decision. All right, so Tommy's got the Big 10. Brooks got the Big 12. We got Kyle in the ACC. Joe's got the Pac-12. Kenny SEC. And Kyle everything else. Tommy Henry, believe it or not, that's not a bad spot to be. There is a Charles Woodson jersey, former Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best players of all time.
Yep, the other headliner.
So, I know you want the everything else, but I mean, what, you had a 1 in 6 chance. You're much better at getting randomized into a headliner spot. So right now, Joe Saki has the Pac-12, which could be Marcus Allen. Kyle Dissler, everything else, which could be Joe Montana, and Tommy Henry, Big 10, which could be Charles Woodson. Here we go, 35 of 40 coming up. Not that heavy, it's a jersey. Is this going to be the Woodson? Oh my, what is this, Steven? Oh, this is beautiful. My favorite hit in the whole series, Robbie Gold.
Oh, okay.
Good as gold, Bear legend. This is, I believe, a Penn State jersey right here for Robbie Gold. That's the Big 10. That is Tommy Henry, my favorite hit in the series. How about that for a surprise? First time ever getting Robbie Gold on a college item in the break room. Maybe first time, period. Penn State place kicker, former Pro Bowler with the Bears, first team All-Pro. This is awesome right here. Wow, says Tommy. And you can double up with Charles Woodson potentially. Tommy Henry, Robbie Gold. Man, that's different. Good as gold, says Shane. That's right. Tommy, says Chris. That's unexpected. No kidding.
That's what this college series is literally all about.
Man. Someone was asking, a Penn State the other day was asking, do y'all ever get Penn State in these series? And I'm like, well, yeah, we get, as filler hits, we get Pat Fryermuth, for example. We get Saquon Barkley as a headliner. I didn't even think to list Robbie Gold because it's the first time seeing him in the college series. Potentially Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson could be in this break or in the next one. Potentially he gets that if he can double up here. Man. Chris Benson. Here is the live break page link, sir. And go ahead and watch the video on the top right-hand corner as to how you can, play the breaks. Or keep watching. Because this is fun. We're having a fun day, Steven. Massive early show, massive night show. Pretty much mostly nonstop breaks all day here today. What cut out? You hear us? We're not frozen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's Tommy Henry's dad. Chris Benson's his dad?
Well, Tommy, explain to him how it works.
Ooh, Tommy, let him know. Ask Tommy and Tiffany. They know. Oh, my God.
Tommy's winning right now.
Yeah. You guys hear us, right? I know Pedro said cut out. I don't know if that's his internet, but I'm seeing us, Steven, right?
I see us too. I have no,
Yeah, I see
also,
it
guys,
as well.
you guys closed it out, so the vault's up. So.
Oh, that's it. The vault is up.
It's up.
Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pedro says, mine were good. Oh, boy, Steven. You know how this is going to end.
Oh, my
It's a jersey. Let's make sure. Yes, sir. Charles Woodson. Let's go, Tommy Henry. Robbie Gold, Charles Woodson, Big Ten, double up, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is incredible. Heisman Trophy winner. He's a beast in the NFL, Defensive Player of the Year as well. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. You take the college and the pro game, Steven. He's probably easily a top 5 defensive back of all time. Sick Michigan jersey. Give him that Heisman pose. It's a Tommy party in here. Let's go. 1997, Steven. He was the Heisman Trophy winner, national champ. He got the Nagurski Trophy, the Walter Camp Award, the Chuck Bednarik Award, the Jim Thorpe Award, the Jack Tatum Trophy. I mean, he got like about 7 other accolades I won't even list. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy right there. By the way, in his pro career, 65 career interceptions. Charles Woodson. Holy cow. Tom up for trade, says Johnny Gags. Also, the last break is going to feature Joe Montana, by the way, Steven. That is guaranteed. Charles Woodson, 5th all-time. Tied for 5th all-time, 65 career picks. My goodness. That's my boy, says Chris. You're a proud dad, and rightfully so. Robbie Gold and Charles Woodson double up. Whew. I love Tommy. He's an awesome guy, but I'm going to go ahead and have a little fun with him, Steven. Remember when he didn't want the Big Ten?
Yep.
Oh, Tommy. Boy, things have changed, right? Things have changed in this awesome college series.
Yesterday, again, not trying to poke fun.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us. We pulled the OBJ, and then Kyle Dissler wanted to switch from the Ravens. I told him, unfortunately, we can't do that. He then won Jamal Lewis.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand all that, but yeah, you don't. Sometimes you just want to be like, because wins are wins. You know?
Wins are wins. Wins are wins. I can't help. He's right in the head, says Chris Benson. Yeah. I take back what I said. Johnny Gags, that was Charles Woodson right there, sir. And before that, Robbie Gold on the jersey. So get this put away, and then we have Summer School double number 7. Shane Emery, Shane Stoltz.
And 5 to go in the vault.
And Tyler Grinder. 5 to go in the vault. By the way, the guys who were asking for the Mahomes break, it's up now.
Yep.
Someone was asking in the early show, it's up. Is it 40? I think it's 40,
80.
Steven.
Oh, 40 boxes?
40 boxes.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
I think it's 40.
I think it's 40.
Yeah. That's what it usually is, the vault series. I'm living proof wins are wins. Kyle Dissler says, last time I called boxes. Yeah, well, for some folks it works, for some it doesn't.
Yeah, you gotta find your thing.
All right, so I'm going to take the college off. I'll put the vault up, 1 through 10 in the vault. And let's keep it going. Steven, it's only 8:17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. We are in for a huge night in the break room. So let's see. The everything else is the last one. The Pac-12 is the 4th one down. We do have a Marcus Allen authentic. Yeah, no numbers needed. The last one
Is set.
So let's see here. Yeah, let me get this randomized real quick. 5
And 32.
6
Ooh, they are heavy.
and 7. Oh boy, Shane Emery. I think he just won both,
well
Steven.
done.
Well done, Shane. He's got the Pac-12 and the everything else. You just won both, buddy. Which of the photo headliners in vault are authentic, Pedro? Let me get through this break. We'll look together, and I will let you know. I know the Mahomes for sure is, Steven.
Yeah.
Here's this. Have that list written down. I'll look in a second. Let me get this break done, Pedro.
So,
I'm guessing most of them are authentic.
yeah.
They
It's 80 bucks
usually.
a spot.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yeah, there's definitely a lot of them. Are
Yeah. We'll look. We'll confirm here shortly. 7 times, so we are ready here. We have box 32 and 26. We'll start with 26. We'll do 32 next. Good luck, guys. Let's see here. Well, we know it's authentic. We pretty much know what it's going to be. This box 26. Oh, yeah. Beautiful lid. USC 1981 Heisman Trophy winner Marcus Allen. Allen's done what very few guys have done. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Heisman Trophy winner. League MVP. Super Bowl MVP as well. Marcus Allen has done it all. Fantastic hit right there. Shane Emery with the Pac-12. That is sweet. Nice, Shane, says Tommy. Very nice indeed. Marcus Allen. Sick, better than the OJ. I mean, he wasn't convicted of any crimes, and he's also not, as far as I know, not suspected of any other crimes. Personally, Steven, I'd agree. Better than OJ for me as a hit. Marcus Allen. A lot of really good USC running backs, though. OJ Allen, Reggie Bush. Well, they got a pretty good tradition out there in the USC land. So, I'll get this put away. Marcus Allen. And this should be Joe Montana here. Very last box in the series. Summer School College Mixer. Last box in this series. And it's a great one. It's an authentic helmet. And as we've been talking about tonight, had not seen this pulled yet. And sure enough, here it is. Joe Montana, Notre Dame Irish Authentic. This is fantastic right here. That's going to be Shane Emery, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. And it all started at Notre Dame before that. Joe Montana. Holy cow. Shane didn't even need the quad. He actually just needed 4 spots in the double.
Yep, there you go.
It worked out well for Shane. 8-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. He was a really, really good college player. 2-time AP Athlete of the Year. 1977 National Champ in college. Awesome hit here, Joe Montana. Congratulations, Shane Emery. It's Jack. Jack wins all. He is the man. Fantastic hit. Headliners left in the 2-minute warning series. We have Drew Brees, dual sign Moss and Justin Jefferson authentic, Ray Lewis, Tyreek Hill, and Nick Chubb, sir. Tom, hit me up if you want to trade, says Shane. Nicely done. Congrats on your LSU, Shane, says Tommy. And these guys might be trading.
Yeah.
Swap the Montana for Jefferson. I would say that's about as fair and even of a trade as you can get, right?
True.
I mean, one's a modern-day player, one's an all-time legend. Montana actually a lot better in the pros than in college, believe it or not. He's actually not a college football Hall of Famer, at least yet. I'm sure he'll get in there at some point. So, let's go ahead and see what's next, Steven. I think we are caught up.
Yep, for the moment.
For the moment. Let's look at this new Vault series together. The Vault series is 4 to go. This series, oh my God, these names, oh my God. Let me pull up my list here, let you guys know. Oh my God, Brady and Mahomes, Steven. Woo, this ain't fair, man.
Well, that's why it's $80.
That's why it's $80. It's not even fair how good this series is. The Vault is a 40 boxer. An incredible list of names here. Let's see, authentics in this series. Actually, Steven, every single headliner is authentic except for Joe Namath. That is the only rep helmet. So all of these headliners are authentic. We have the You Got Mossed, Randy Moss, salute to service. We have a Tom Brady Super Bowl helmet, Joe Namath, Patrick Mahomes, Chrome. We got a Drew Brees. I mean, oh my God, look at this. We have what? The two best quarterbacks in terms of passing yards, passing touchdowns all time, Brady and Breeze. Mahomes might pass him. There's a Trevor Lawrence Flash authentic. There's an Adrian Peterson authentic. Jamar Chase. We got Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription and Jerry Rice. When it's all said and done, you can make a case that we have the two best receivers of all time in this series, the three best quarterbacks of all time, and we have a top 5 running back of all time, perhaps. This is crazy.
And arguably the GOAT running back.
Yeah, exactly. Barry Sanders. Let's look at this Mahomes helmet. What you don't see on the other side, that this is a Chrome Speed Flex half Chiefs, half Royals authentic, Steven. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy helmet. Look at this thing.
Stunning.
My goodness. You don't see helmets like that. Chrome Speedflex Mahomes, part owner of the Royals. Here's that Brady Super Bowl helmet, by the way. The two most expensive autographs in football memorabilia at the moment, Mahomes and Brady. The two best hits you can get, they're both out there. Your break happened, John. You did not win, unfortunately. Tom Farkas got the Steve Young. That is sick. The Jefferson, Johnny Gags, to be honest with you, Shane Emery will probably end up having the Jefferson, but he wants to gift it to a 7-year-old son. You are probably not going to be able to trade for it. I mean, you could always try, but Shane Emery is really pumped for that helmet. He wants to get it for his son. That's a pretty good reason there, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So, excellent stuff. 1 spot to go in that vault break. We got 2 spots to go in the diamond double. So, let's keep these orders moving, folks. Let's have a big show. Very minor thing, Steven, when you get a second, if you could just take the college off period.
I will, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. No, nothing big. So, that was fun, man. That was a whole lot of fun. And it's only 8:26.
And we're going to do our first vault.
First vault coming up. Jason Mooster looking for some runs. All right, good luck, Jason. Tyler Grinder, Shane Stoltz, Kyle Disler, John Gagliano, Michael Francia. Shane, the headliners are gone in the black and blue. If you read the listing, there is actually a Marshall Faulk in there, but there's 4 boxes left in black and blue. Headliners are actually gone, the photo headliners at least. Vault number 1, drop a box number. That is Tyler, Shane, Kyle, John, and Michael. 1 through 10 available in the vault. John, just so you know, this is why you always watch. As you see the disclaimer here, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the Your Live Breaks blog to get more details. So it says it right there in the fine print, sir. You are purchasing a spot on a break, not a guaranteed item. As I told you to watch the video up here, your money is gone. You're not guaranteed to win. That is a very basic thing that is in the fine print, FYI. So, box 1. Yeah, we don't have 22. We'll do 1. Thank you, Kyle. 1 it is. We have 1 through 10 to get started, Tyler. You can only call out numbers that are on the listing here. So Bob is asking Johnny Gags, any interest in trading the Namath? He's an Eli Manning amp and a Ray Lewis Ed Reed Salute to Service Speed Flex. Good offers there. So Tyler, Shane, Kyle, John, and Michael, get you guys randomized 7 times for your first break. All right, good luck, everybody. I will trade most of my collection for that Mahomes Chiefs Royals flat out, says Shane. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, Tom's a Cowboy fan. Johnny Gag saying he's also a Notre Dame fan. We will, and we'll sing Jason tonight. If you guys would like, we can do that, and we can sing tonight. I think we'll get to 30 tonight.
On our way.
We're probably going to get there. Shane says, not a bigger Royal fan in the world than him. I believe it. Tyler's got the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. Kyle, NFC East. Tyler, NFC West. Shane, AFC North. John, AFC South. Tyler, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Vault number 1 of 40 coming up here, guys. Good luck in our mixer. So the headliners are all authentic, minus the name at the rep. But there is minis, jerseys, slab cards. It is a mix of items in the Vault series. Our first item is a slab card. And we have ourselves the second guy in the MVP voting this last season. Played in the Super Bowl. It is Jalen Hurts on the 2020 Panini Chronicles slab card. 9 mint. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. NFC East, Kyle Disler. Congrats on your Jalen Hurts. Very nice. Beautiful card here. And I think he's the real deal, Steven. I really do. Jalen Hurts.
Nice card.
I said this on the show. He is, in my opinion, the 3rd best quarterback in the league. I put Mahomes 1, Burrow 2, Jalen Hurts 3. Nice hit, Kyle Disler, NFC East, on Jay Hurts. Very nice. Love that hit. Love that hit. Again, this is a mixer. There's not going to be all authentics. But if this is the filler hit, Steven, Jalen Hurts, my goodness. Wow, Kyle, that's very nice, says Tom. Very nice indeed. I was a Chief fan, but how can you not appreciate a Jalen Hurts, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Just the name alone is fantastic. Alrighty. And what's next is the question here, because we have a lot of good stuff here in the room. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. I'm actually shocked that Diamond Double is not filled up.
I know, two
It's
away.
been 2 away the whole show.
It put you at 20.
20 boxes. We're at 18 right now.
Yep.
So Jason Wooster, we got 88 minutes to knock out 12 more boxes, huh, Steven?
Yep.
30 boxes in 3 hours. We are singing. So come and get it, guys. Oh, Tommy Henry's dad's in the breaks. Got a rep spot, a black and blue, and a couple jerseys. Kyle Disler says, I know nothing about cards.
And you got a Jalen Hurts. I think it's a rookie, too.
Yeah, I think so, Steven.
So you're doing all right. And it's an autograph, so.
Yeah, it is a rookie. RC there on the bottom. Rookie card. To be honest with you, man, Steven knows more about cards than I do. But when it comes to cards, you prefer to get the rookie cards like Jalen Hurts. And just like any signed memorabilia, who signs the item is a massive part of how valuable it is. You get one of the best quarterbacks in the league, it is very valuable, obviously.
Numbered?
It is... Here, you take a look at it, let them know.
This is the 64th out of 149, so it's a limited release of that, version of this card. So
Yeah, not bad.
Pretty good there, Kyle Disney.
Not bad. Joe staying home.
Does your wife and her sister talk? Or is Tiffany your sister?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
That's the question here.
Nobody tell my wife, he says.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy's the one who would tell her. Unless it's another wife from another marriage. I don't know. That's funny. All right. Well, keep it going, guys. Let's see the vault. Let's see some of the other names. We have 6 to go on the next one. So Jalen Hurts was in the listing, Steven. But look at these other names. Justin Herbert, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel. I mean, my God. Those names are wild. We have the, let's see, 10 photo headliners. Then we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 17 left with the Jalen gone. 17 and 40 chance at a headliner. And there is 5 vault boxes with keys inside. I am told this time around, Steven, it's not a 1-500. It's different numbers.
There's different variations.
There's like a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. So there's different numbers on those amounts. Chris says Tiffany's on his mom's side. There you go. So pretty sure we'll run back this vault. 6 spots to go. And then let's get this diamond double done. We have 13 boxes left in the diamonds. We have a Drew Brees authentic still out there. By the way, unlike the vault, these are all guaranteed authentic items, right? The vault is a mixer. There's minis, there's jerseys, slab cards. This is all authentic helmets. Drew Brees, second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. We have Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson with the pass the torch flash authentic. That is beautiful. We have a Tyreek Hill lunar authentic. Second in the league in receiving yards this last season. Then we also have a Ray Lewis authentic, salute the service. NFL's all-time tackle leader. And then we have Nick Chubb flash authentic. Third in rushing yards last season. 5 headliners left with 13 boxes. Then we have Deebo Samuel and Kenneth Walker. It is a 7 in 13 chance at a headliner, Steven. That is mighty good. Mighty good in that diamond. By the way, we are actually only 3 boxes away from releasing all the numbers. So we get the double and the single done. We're down to 10 boxes. All the numbers going up. So
they're newer, so they don't understand.
Yeah. So I'm a little torn on that question, Steven, but we probably have to go with the rules, don't we?
Yeah.
We got to go with the rules.
Yeah, guys, we've done this many times before in the past.
So I'm going to go ahead and explain it real quickly.
Yeah.
Michael says it's a rookie numbered card worth the minimum $200. So there you have it. And Kyle won it for $80. And he says minimum, it's probably worth more, if we're being honest.
And the better he keeps playing, the
more the value goes up. So Tom is asking Kamen, would you guys send me Montana or Damon? Shane, Jet LSU makes it easy. Shane says I agree to it. So unfortunately, guys, it's something we used to do all the time. And sometimes stuff gets damaged, Steven. We know this very well. For example, Kyle Disler. He said his black and blue item was even more damaged upon transport. Stuff gets dinged up in the mail, unfortunately. We don't do the shipping. We've had customers before complain about something getting messed up in the mail. To be honest with you, if they didn't blame us or things didn't get to be like that, Steven, we would have kept the rule going.
Yeah.
We used to offer up trades all the time, but it has, quite frankly, offered up a customer service nightmare. So the reason why we'll let you guys deal among yourselves is, let's just say theoretically, this gets lost in the mail. Like your Joe Montana helmet gets lost in the mail, not our fault, but then you're furious with us because it's the one you originally won.
Yeah.
Say it gets dinged up, we would obviously replace it for you, but gets kind of messy if it's not going to the original winner. So for that reason, unfortunately, we do not offer trades on the air. Apologize, guys, but we do have to keep it consistent. Definitely don't want to, because once we offer it up once, it's going to happen like crazy. Not to mention, when it gets crazy busy, Steven, guys used to ask all the time for trades, and it got overwhelming for us. So we can't offer it up to one person and then not someone else. Tom says, all good, I get it. Shane says, all good. So you guys can work on that amongst yourselves. It's a liability issue, so to speak. Live break page link, Big Poppy Pump. It is there. Here you go, guys. Here's that live break page link. All right. We have still 2 to go on that diamond double, 5 to go in the vault, 5 to go on the slab cards, 4 to go on the reps. That Jalen Hurts, by the way. Isn't this already graded, Steven?
Yeah, it's a grade 9, but that's from a newer company. I think it's called HGA. Yeah, so
I mean, it is technically graded already, though, right?
Yeah, it's technically graded, but
who's the best one to get it graded from?
I personally prefer PSA, but
okay.
Bob, if he's still in the chat, he has also great advice on this as well for certain kind of cards. PSA, Beckett, those are the 2 big companies. Those are the ones people usually seek. What is really cool about HGA is, like, you see how they have the eagle blue right there and the HGA under the HGA portion right there.
Yeah,
they kind of make the slab flow with the cards, or the color and the color of the cards and all that kind of stuff. So it's up to you. You can crack the slab. You gotta be very, very careful though. You don't want to damage the card, because they're very fine point with it. But as Bob said, I send pre-1990 cards to PSA. Later on, he sends to Beckett.
Okay, well, that's fair. If you like the HGA, it's already graded technically. That's what I'm saying.
But again, grading is very subjective. You could take that out, and if it goes to the right person at PSA, they might give it a 10.
Mm-hmm.
But they might also give it an 8.
So it could be different.
It's all just subjective.
And by the way, 10 is the highest grade you can get. This one is a 9. So 9.5 on the surface and the edges, 9 on the centering, 8.5 on the corners. So there you have it. All right, guys, I'll give you another quick top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. Let's get these orders moving, Steven. A little bit quiet after the big chase, right? That Jefferson Montana chase, it has slowed down considerably. Like I said, 2 spots left in the diamond double. 1 to go in the diamond double. Breeze, the Moss Jefferson, the Lewis, the Tyreek Hill, the Nick Chubb still out there. 13 boxes left, not to mention Debo and Kenneth Walker as well. 5 spots to go in the jerseys. We have Kurt Warner, Randy Moss. We still have, Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, OBJ, Luke Kuechly, and Hines Ward out there in the jerseys. We got 6 to go in the mini helmets. We have Jerry Rice, salute to service. And we have a Derrick Henry still in play. And that's the chase today. 6 to go in the diamond single, same deal. 5 photoed headliners. 2 others counting the listing. And then we have 4 to go in the reps. We have Justin Jefferson, Calvin Johnson, Jamal Lewis, Edgerrin James, and Warren Moon. Then we have 6 to go in the black and blue. 4 boxes left. One of them is going to be a Marshall Faulk. Photo headliner's gone. 5 left in the slab cards. Steve Young got pulled. The other headliners all out there. Joe Burrow, Dan Marino, Jay Jettas, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, CJ Stroud, and Tua. And then lastly, 5 to go in the vault. All the headliners are authentic minus Joe Namath. We have the You Got Mossed, salute the service authentic, second most receiving touchdowns ever. Brady's got the most yards, touchdowns. Breeze is second. Mahomes likely to pass up both when he's done. Trevor Lawrence.
Who's Big Pappy Pump again? Is that Matthew Dunn?
Matthew Dunn, yes.
Okay.
What's up with Matthew?
No, he just ordered. His address is his name.
Oh, I got you. We got Trevor Lawrence, Flash Authentic. One of the best young quarterbacks, Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. We got a Jamar Chase, alternate authentic from last year. The Lion King, maybe the best running back ever. And the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, in play in the vault. So we do have... Travis Hansen, my man, if you knew how expensive a Tom Brady authentic autograph is, You are taking a risk in the vault. Sure, you get a mini helmet or jersey, but we have the two most expensive autographs in Brady and Mahomes, and Breeze, Moss, two of the more expensive. It's a 40-box series, so that is why it's $80.
I mean,
If you don't want to take the chance to play, that's obviously your call, my friend. Your call. So I'll get the ticker updated. We did one in the first vault, which, by the way, again, some of these other names, you get a Jalen Hurts slab card, what we just saw. A lot of these names, even on minis, Hutchinson, Emmitt Smith, Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, not to mention we have gift cards in here, too. Some of these vault keys, gift cards, 100, 200, 300, 400. I have a lot of money here. So that is why it's that much. That's crazy, Tommy. Congrats on your first double up. Oh, my. That's tough. Michael Frank, tough. You lost those in the mail. That's brutal, my man. So we have the Diamond double number 1. Drop me or 2 numbers, actually. Drop me 2 numbers, excuse me. Drop me 2 numbers. Tyler, Richard, Tyler, Tom, Bob, Kyle, Jared, and Matthew. 2 box numbers for the authentic helmet. 15 and 27 from Bob. Thank you, Bob. Matthew had 34, which is not up yet. So we go off the ticker. Bob is got 15 and 27. Those 2 work, Bob. Thank you, sir.
7.
Yeah. 15. You are right, Jason Wooster. Brady, by the way, definitely hurts the price a lot.
Yeah.
Now that's the life of having a Brady or a Chrome
or
Speed Flex Mahomes.
And if we didn't put those in there, then the price could be even more ridiculous. Like it would be 120, and we don't want to do that.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's nothing in there that you win with one spot that it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Anyway, 7 clicks coming up for our divisions. 2-minute warning. Double diamond. Good luck, guys. Well, let's see some fire. This is boxes 19 and 20, Steven, right?
19 and 20?
No, of the show. Of the show.
Oh, yeah. No, probably, actually, let me look. Yes, 19 and 20.
19 and 20, sir. Yes, sir. The vault, I can answer that question, Tommy Henry. The vault, this vault is a little bit different than previous vaults. The gift card amounts are, there's a 100, there's 2 100s, a 150, a 200, and a 300. So it's going to be a little bit different. 5 vault keys, same concept. There's no 500. There's 2 100s, a 150, a 200, and a 300. So the gift card amounts are more similar than just having one big one versus, a bunch of smaller ones. So 7 times for the Diamond Double. Jared up top has the NFC North. We got the NFC South for Bob. Uh-oh, Bob's in the Breeze spot. We got Tyler NFC East. We got Tom NFC West. Richard AFC North. We got Kyle AFC South. Tyler AFC East. And Matthew AFC West. Jared's got that spot with the Moss Jefferson potentially. Here we go. 15 coming up. Is this the Drew Brees moment, baby? Is it the Jettas and Jefferson moment, perhaps, in the Diamonds? All authentics, all fire. Is Pedro still out here, Steven? Because I got an answer to his question. Turns out there is a Curtis Martin Hall of Fame 12 inscription. Eclipse authentic. 6th all-time in rushing yards. One of the best running backs of all time. The best looking autograph I've ever seen, Steven.
There it is.
Curtis Martin, AFC East, Tyler Grinder.
So there is no longer a Curtis Martin available in the Diamonds.
Just to answer that question.
Yeah.
So, good call, Pedro.
That was a good call.
PSA certified. I mean, I love when these guys do that, Steven. Makes life better for everyone. Nice hit there, Tyler, on your Curtis Martin. So we have 12 boxes left, Steven. We have 5 photoed headliners, and we have 7 total headliners. 7 and 12 chance at a headliner. That is better than 1 and 2. And these are all authentics. So come and get these, man. Holy cow.
4 to go on the diamond, or 4 to go in the vault.
Okay.
6 to go in the or single of the diamond, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, 6 to go on that.
All right, we'll put the Curtis away. I'm hoping to trade that Curtis Martin. That thing is sleek, man, says Tyler. There you go. We'll talk to Mike Francia. Is Mike Francia out there? He would like this one. The big Jet fan. Michael Francia. I think he was in the chat earlier, Steven. All right, we have 27 coming up. 27 of 35 2-minute morning diamond helmets. Better than 50% chance at a headliner. Man. But this is one of those secondary headliners. But oh my gosh, Steven. Look at this beautiful camo authentic
Oh my goodness.
for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker, the third baby. Guess who? Tom Farkas. Another one, Tom. Man, over 1,000 yards rushing as a rookie. Michigan State star. Beautiful lid. Kenneth Walker, the third. Let's go, Farkas. That is phenomenal right there, Tom. He's won what tonight? He's won the... I think he won, the Jefferson, right?
Yep.
Which he might trade, but he won the Jefferson.
It sounds like he's going to trade.
You got a Steve Young.
Yeah.
A Kenneth Walker. What else? This guy's
Antonio
on fire.
Gates.
Antonio Gates.
Not bad.
Headliners left and right for Farkas. The man is cooking in the break room. This is actually an awesome camo because it has the Seahawks stuff up top, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I love that a lot for Tom. Let's attack this single diamond, says Tyler. I couldn't agree more. Pick the alpha and omega of auto quality, says Bob. That's funny. I like that, Bob. Well, it's a vet versus a rookie, right? The old school guys do tend to sign better. It's 2 great hits right there. Kenneth Walker and Curtis Martin. So that gets us to 11 boxes left, Steven. And we have 5 photoed headliners. Drew Brees, dual sign Moss, Jefferson Flash Authentic, Ray Lewis, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb. And we have a Deebo Samuel to make it 6 and 11 chance at a headliner. If you buy into the double, you would get 1 number from the current batch, and you would have 1 number from the last 5 as well. 31 through 35 in this series too. So
5 to go on the diamond single.
All
Tyler
right.
hops in with the spot or 2. Puts a 4 or 3 away.
that's what Tyler wants. Who's in that break so far, Steven?
I have Tom, Robert, and Pedro. I have Tyler in there, so 4 to go.
And on average, Robert Clark, no doubt about that. I mean, look, I'm not talking about value. Value's a different thing, but the look of the autograph, how nice it looks. The old players do tend to have better looking autographs. Although, if we're talking modern guys, I got to say Nick Chubb's autograph is very good.
Chubb does have a good one.
Nick Chubb has a very nice autograph. He's still out there. Again, Moss Jefferson, Drew Brees, Tyreek Hill, and Ray Lewis in play in our diamonds. So come and get those. That we'll definitely get that single done. 5 spots to go.
4 to go.
4 to go, even better. 4 to go in the vault as well. To be honest with you, Jason Wooster, I'm a little bit surprised as well, but a lot of Thirsty Thursday is run by John Gagliano, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's not buying in, that's how it goes. That's because everyone under 30 weren't taught cursive, LOL, this time. Good point. Good point. Real quick, Thirsty Thursday. I have not explained it that much, Steven. I know we have so many new customers in the room. A lot of the regulars know what it is. for the new customers, if you're going to buy 6 spots or more in the same order, the same cart, if one of those spots, individually select the jersey spot, you get that spot for free. So 6 or more spots, if one is the jersey, that spot is free. Must be the same order in the same cart. Not 6 spots throughout the night, 6 spots at one time. That is a Thirsty Thursday only special, only available Thursdays in the break room.
I've only seen John Gagliano take advantage of it.
I know. So even if you don't like the jerseys, there's plenty of big name players. And to be honest with you, I probably should have hyped it up more with how many new people we have. But we also have a lot of people who have been here a lot in the breaks who know about Thirsty Thursday and have not capitalized. Even if you don't like jerseys, might as well get a free spot, right? Might as well. Robert says, I agree. Yeah, I did mention it, Tyler, off the top of the show. By the way, guys, I strongly recommend when you tune into the breaks, go back and watch the first, 2 minutes of the show where I do the rundown starting the show. Because I mentioned that at 4 p.m., at 7 p.m. at the start. I did mention it a couple other times as well. Again, probably could have said it a little bit more, Tyler, but I always mention that off the top of each Thursday show. And really, I recommend doing that for everyone. Kind of the intro of the show sets the stage for what we got going on that day. For the new guys, recommend tuning in at the start. Even if you're late, go back and rewind and see what we said. And that is every Thursday, Tyler. So if you're not going to get 6 more spots tonight, that's fair. But just know that that'll be a special next Thursday as well.
Yeah, so next Thursday, if you know you're going to get 6 spots, place them all and the one time, and then make sure you add that to the cart.
Correct.
And it should be free.
Yes. And we know it does work because Johnny Gags has used it tonight. Diamonds are 4 to go. I was for sure thinking Jason Rooster, we get a song here, 30 boxes in 3 hours, but we got 10 boxes to go in the next hour, Steven, or no song for Mr. Wooster.
I think the next break is going to be, or the next diamond's going to tell if that's going to be happening or not.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, we're close. Yep, got it, says Tyler. You got it, man. And just to be clear, that promo almost always works. But every once in a while, if it doesn't work for whatever reason, if we do see that you got 6 or more spots and it didn't work for whatever reason, we would give you a gift card.
Yeah.
Or the free spot.
Just email customer service. We will take care of it.
Yes. That's only on Thursdays, Tyler, though. So don't expect that for tomorrow's show, for example. A little Thursday promo. How are the bets looking, Steve?
There's hope, but not well.
Not well?
If
If you bet on the Astros, you are doing good today.
Yeah.
14-0 on the Cardinals. Holy moly. No, Jason, it has nothing to do with you, man. Actually has to do with how much people are buying in. We can still make it happen, Jason. Don't sign off. I don't think it has anything to do with you. We are about to get on a diamond chase, though, because we got 2 spots to go. And it's a single box break. And no matter what, in this single box break, Steven, we cannot pull Drew Brees and DeMoss Jefferson both at the same time. You cannot see both in this next break. So all the numbers will be available after this next break. And one, if not both of those, will still be out there. Like I said, 5 headliners left. Can't pull 5 headliners in one break. Yeah, right, David. You wish. Oh, good, Jason. I was hoping you were joking. You never know. Jason, jump in this diamond single, says Tyler. I mean, everyone should jump in. Imagine this being the Breeze for $83, or the Moss Jefferson, Steven, again for $83. That would be pretty cool if you ask me. 2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in easily for you guys. Come and get it. Is Scott Testino out there, by the way? Scott, we have your personal and the mini helmets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that'll get us to all the boxes available in the minis, by the way, Steven. That's fine, Jason, no problem. I tell these guys all the time, you are welcome to play when you can, right? I mean, we prefer everyone plays every day, but it's not a realistic scenario, right, Steven? So, Jason, play when you can. As long as people are respectful, there's no rude things towards each other or the hosts. Everyone's welcome to watch every night, right?
Yep.
That's what makes this so much fun. So let's get in there, guys. Let's get in there on these diamond helmets. Kyle Disler. Did he just sell it out, Steven? Oh, he's the one who got us 2 away.
Yeah.
So Kyle got us 2 away. $83. You can win the dual sign Moss Jefferson, Drew Brees. Let me hand you some boxes here, Steven. Let's clear this out. Let's see the Jettas. I'll put the Jettas. What do you think is the best hit? I mean, I think you'd probably go the Jettas because you're a new school, or you like that or you're Notre Dame guy, though.
No, I like Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson?
Notre Dame is iconic, but
Yeah. Oh, because this looks cooler. Yeah. Good luck, Jason. Keep in mind, my friend, baseball is a 162-game season. I would say, Steven, the Cubs are better at pitching than hitting, that's for sure. But it is a 162-game season, Jason. Take it 1 win and 1 loss at a time. I know tonight seems tough, but
I mean, they're still
Cubs have been playing better.
They're still in it.
I know. But Jason's passionate. He lives and dies with every out, Steven. Can't blame the guy. Can't blame the guy.
I'd just rather they not do this tomorrow, Jason, when I go. So
that's right. You're going tomorrow, Steven.
Mm-hmm. So they can beat up on the Indians.
Yeah, they lose today. Better odds of them winning tomorrow, right?
Exactly.
1:20 start tomorrow. Oh yeah, they'll probably win tomorrow. Steele on the mound, 8-2, 2.62. Quantrill for Cleveland, 5.61. ERA.
Tee off on him.
Yeah.
The get right game.
Maybe I'll bet on the Cubs tomorrow. So how about some break orders, guys? Who's closing up this diamond single box break? 2 spots to go. Come and get them. I'm just thinking to myself, man, what if that is the Breeze or that is the Moss Jefferson, and you just sat on the sideline for that lid in the diamonds? And a little bit surprised the vault's not moving more. 4 spots to go again, guys. That vault series, all these headliners are authentic minus Joe Namath. Brady, Moss, Mahomes, Breeze, Trevor Lawrence, Adrian Peterson, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, all authentic. So 1 breakdown, 4 spots to go, Tyler. Jump in there, sir, in the vault.
I think he's already in there.
And Tyler is what, a Cowboy fan, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So we do have some Cowboys in here. Emmitt Smith is a Cowboy in play. Some of these other names, by the way, Justin Herbert, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith. We got some names in there. Once again, that Mahomes helmet. It's a Chrome Speed Flex. It's a half Chiefs, half Royals helmet. Again, Mahomes is a part owner of the Royals. That lid is absolutely unbelievable, Steven. Imagine getting that for $80. I would say that is easily the hit of the series, typically. For me, it's still the hit of the series because I'm a Mahomes fan. But for those guys who love the value, we have a Tom Brady Super Bowl helmet.
Sure.
We have a Randy Moss with my favorite inscription. You got mossed on the helmet, Steven. Put that on the lid. Such a sick series. Let's get that vault moving. 4 spots to go. Diamond single is 2 to go. So let's get it. Why stop now? Why stop now? Unfortunately, we do see this sometimes after a big chase. The big chase was the college helmets. Orders have slowed down considerably the last 30 minutes or so, but we can still pick it up, Steven.
That's true.
It's only 9:04 at the moment. Trivia nobody will get unless you quickly Google it, says Bob. I did not know his name until this past weekend. Where have you heard Steve Zerkilton? Everybody here has heard of him.
Yeah, no idea.
No idea, Bob. Would a clue
never heard of him? Never heard of him.
Would a clue help, or is it just we either know it or we don't?
Yeah.
Is that the voiceover who does that?
I'm guessing that's who it is.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate the crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
I guess I didn't read it as clearly. Everybody here has heard him, not heard of him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is that the voiceover then, I'm guessing?
Yep, that's his voiceover, yeah.
I like it. Dun says Bob. CSS Tyler.
I think it said see yeah.
Yeah.
Not see ya.
Oh, yeah, okay. Don't leave me, Tyler. Don't leave me. Who's knocking out that diamond single, guys? That is the question. I know these guys are always looking for breaks that will happen tonight. I'm going to give you guys 3 breaks I'm about 90% sure will all happen in tonight's show. I would say the jersey, Steven, 5 spots to go. $26 a spot. We have 7 headliners left, including Randy Moss. The diamond single, 2 to go. Drew Brees, Moss Jefferson, Flash Authentic, that'll go. And then I would say we'll do a vault, right? 4 spots to go. Every headliner out there. We should definitely get the vault. Robert Clark. We'll have bats probably at some point soon. I don't know to answer your question. But we do definitely have some baseball-only series, basketball-only sometimes, and then those items in the 1 and 4.
Tyler, you are in there twice.
Which single? Which one is
the vault single?
So you're in twice in the vault, Tyler.
But if you're talking about the diamond, you're only in there once.
The diamond, you're in there once. Yep. Who else is in the vault, Steven?
William Stefanelli and Jared Baumgartner.
All right. Who's going to join those guys? Come on, guys. Make those moves. I want to keep the night going, Steven. We were literally between, I would say, 4 to 6 in the early show, nonstop breaks. Mostly nonstop breaks between like 7 and 8:30, 8:40. We have finally slowed down here in the last 30 minutes. Let's turn this thing around and let's get these breaks moving. A lot of excellent hits. A lot more excellent things still to see tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so surprised. We did 7 diamonds in the early show, and all the hits were amazing, headliners or not. I say this all the time. The diamond helmets are the best break in the room. Headliners and other series like minis, jerseys. You can get a headliner for what? $200, $300 value. The diamonds, the filler hits are like $400, $500. There's actually more profit in the fillers in the diamonds than there are headliners in other series. Real quick, Steven, too, is there 6 minis there or 5? Or is there one that I'm not seeing behind there? So I want to double check, because if there's 5, we could release the numbers. There's 6, there's 1 more there.
Yep.
Okay, so ticker is right. Diamonds and Vault are the best buy for sure, says Jason. They're all great hits, no fillers in there. Those are both amazing buys for you guys here in the room. If you're looking for a smaller entry point, we have every headliner but 1 in the slab cards. That includes a Joe Burrow rookie card, Dan Marino, Justin Jefferson, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, CJ Stroud, Tua. We have 7 out of 8 headliners left, all boxes available. Jerseys, again, we have Christian McCaffrey, Kurt Warner, Randy Moss, Brock Purdy, OBJ, Luke Kuechly, Hines Ward. I mean, even though your best, biggest names, biggest value is in the diamonds and vaults, I get that. Sometimes you don't want to pay $80 to lose. You want to pay, say, $26 or $30 where you can lose. Well, these are awesome breaks. This is why I love our break room, Steven, because we have buy-in entry points across the board. We have our high-end stuff, the Diamond Double 166, the Diamond Single 83, which is 1 away. Then we have some of our lower buy-ins. Minis are 47, but it's 2 minis. We got 44 on reps, 32 on black and blue, 30 on the slab cards. We got something good for everybody.
True.
1 spot left in that diamond, guys. Who's going to come and get it and close up that diamond single? That break will definitely happen. Tyler's got 1 more on that diamond single. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. Let's see it happen here. Bottom of the 9th in the Cubs game. 3-1 Phillies. See if the Cubs can mount a rally. Come on, Pharaoh, says Pedro. Is Pharaoh in there? I think Matthew Dunn just closed.
Yeah, Matthew Dunn just closed.
All right. Diamonds are closed. Is that our first single in the diamond?
Yep.
Diamond single number 1. All right, drop me a box number. First come, first serve. We have Tom Farkas, Robert Boulay, Pedro, Tyler, Matthew. Let's see, we got 13 from Matthew. He is first, 13 works. Pedro wanted 28, 13 going off the ticker. And then 31 through 35 going on the ticker. That's it. 10 boxes. The last 10 boxes all available in the diamonds. Looking for lucky number 13 for someone here. See what we got. 7 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh boy, Bobby B. We've got that Moss Jefferson Flash Authentic spot in the NFC North. Tyler's got the Drew Brees spot, NFC South. NFC East is Kyle. Tom's got the NFC West, Matthew AFC North, Kyle AFC South. We got Pedro AFC East and Tyler AFC West. 2-minute warning. Our first single tonight. Good luck, guys. Box 13 on the way. Good, we have Breeze here. We're talking about Moss and Jettas. We have a Ray Lewis in this series. Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb. A lot of headliners left. Let's see here. Ooh, it's a beautiful helmet. Recent Hall of Fame cornerback. Just got in the Hall of Fame in 2023. Rondé Barber, Flash Authentic. Super Bowl champ with the Bucks. Part of that great defense. Warren Sapp. Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Derek Brooks. Tyler's got the NFC South. And he's got the Rondé Barber. Great hit, Tyler. Beautiful Flash Authentic. That's how we do. His brother Tiki, also an NFL star. Fantastic stuff right here. Rondé Barber, 47 career picks. He's got the NFL record most consecutive starts by defensive back, 215, 224 counting the playoffs. Super Bowl champ, 5-time Pro Bowler, co-leader in picks in 2001, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team. And as Robert Clark said, beautiful auto, beautiful indeed on the Rondé Barber Flash Authentic. Let's go, Tyler.
I think he's my favorite auto. I'm sorry, Curtis Martin.
You really think so?
I love.
Okay.
There's a part of cursive writing that it allows you to be a little more creative and sloppy, and that's why I like Grande's. I like how he accentuates his R.
And the B.
I love the B. I like how it flows together. Now Curtis is clean, textbook. I get all that, but I think Grande's. I like his a little bit more.
Yeah, to each his own. It's definitely up there, Steven. You make some good points.
I like how he puts his number at the end of the letter.
Oh, I love when they do that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Wow, that color, says Tom. The color is sick. That burnt orange. Great hit, Tyler. Rondé Barber. And that was a filler hit in there, Steven. So there's 10 left. 10 boxes left. All in the room. All on the ticker in the diamond helmets. We have Drew Brees, Camo Authentic. We got the Moss Jefferson dual signed. We have Ray Lewis, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb. And we even have a Deebo Samuel. So it's a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. And this is what the and more section looks like. Rondé Barber. So very nice. I got Rondé and Curtis tonight, says Tyler. Both Hall of Fame players, both amazing players. But when it comes to look of an autograph, they are among the 2 best ever, if not the 2 best, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic stuff, Tyler. You got both guys we're talking about.
They nailed cursive in 3rd grade. That's a fact.
And neither is a headliner, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
They would be headliners if it was autograph based.
No doubt. Well, actually, they'd be headliners if it wasn't the diamonds.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
Like diamonds, vault, the really, really high-end specialty stuff. But if this was like a jersey, a mini, a rep, they would be headliners easily.
Mm-hmm.
So good stuff right there, Tyler. Anyone want to attack the diamond single or double? Let's coordinate, says Tyler. I like that game plan, Tyler. Which one would you guys rather do? Bob's last news story of the day. Gosh, here we go again. Here we go again, Steven. 74,000 square foot Buc-ee's gas station is open for business near Sevierville, Tennessee, located along Interstate 40 outside of Knoxville. The rest stop chain's newest location is the largest refilling spot in the world, featuring 120 fuel pumps.
Gracious, Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's!
Maybe by the time I'm 50, they'll be up here in the Midwest.
I like it. Pedro says, I'd be down for another single, possibly. How are you trying to coordinate? Well, here's the deal.
I can tell you when people hop in.
Here's the deal, Steven. You and I both know this very well. We've done this for, almost 2 years now. Coming up on 2 years at Ultimate Autographs. We have this moment where there's, 5, 6, 7 people who really want to see a specific break. All of them wait for the first move.
Well, 35 to go, so you might as well just get in.
Oh, get in now.
They both just get in, then it's going to be 3 away, and then it's going to happen.
Forget my pitch. It's 5 away. That's going to happen.
You should still pitch it, though, Kamen, because they need to hear it.
Okay, so the pitch that I was going to make, is it 5 away? I'm seeing 7. Maybe it didn't update.
Yeah, it's 5 away now.
Yeah, 5 away now. Tyler's saying if more people want to get the single, I do that. If the vote for the double, I do that. Talk about a team player. So my pitch was going to be, there's multiple of you guys wanting that break. Someone's got to make the first move. Once that move is made, it's a domino effect. And that domino effect is already rolling, Steven. That diamond is going to fill up here quickly. He wants to meet at Buc-ee's, Pedro, says David. Okay. So I'll drop that link into the single. Here's that single link. Let's see. The double, by the way, Steven. Did we pair something? I'm trying to see here. Yeah, Ray Lewis and Nick Chubb both.
Yeah.
That could be a double pairing. And who knows what else, right? There's probably more of these, NFC North, for example. Probably something else there in the North. So 4 to go in the slabs, 4 to go in the vault. We got 5 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the jerseys. The single is filling right now, Tyler. I can tell you the same thing, though, man. As soon as someone jumps in the double, that'll start moving as well. It's a domino effect on both sides. Who's all in the single so far, Steven?
What would I have? Brooke Hayden and Kyle Disler.
Kyle's got a couple, I'm guessing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. So 5 left, Tyler, in the single. You get this down to 3, it'll fill. We say this all the time, Steven. For whatever reason, it's a psychological thing. When someone sees the break is 3 or less away, they know it's more than halfway, and it fills up right away, right? So that's it. You get 2 spots in there, Tyler. That break will definitely fill pretty quickly. So that's probably the move. Once again, I cannot reiterate this enough. All 10 boxes left are now available. So Drew Brees, the dual sign Moss Jefferson, the Tyreek Hill, the Ray Lewis, the Nick Chubb, all of these are in play in that single box break. Getting a Brees or a Jefferson for $83 when those helmets are worth more than 10 times that, Steven, I'd say that's quite the bargain. Quite the bargain in our 2-minute warning series. I actually thought that would fill up pretty quickly, to be honest. A little bit surprised that stalled a little bit, right?
Covering from
The college tonight, right?
the only explanation in my head.
Yeah. So, come on, guys. Let's get it. Here we go. Tyler got 2 spots. Look at that. Tyler's listening and he's paying attention, Steven. 3 left. Now that it's 3 away, that break will officially 100% sell out tonight. The only question is who's going to get in on time and who's going to get potentially Breeze or that Moss Jefferson.
6 and 10, 5 photos, 1 non-photo, right?
Yep. Matthew Dunn, here's the link to the break page. And once again, I'll drop the link directly to that diamond single. Here's the link for that exactly. Matthew Dunn. Come and get it, guys. Matt will get a spot. That will get us, what, 2 away? Maybe he buys 2 spots. Who knows? Better hurry up, though. Imagine not getting in on time, and then it is the Breeze, for example, Steven. That would not be good.
Or one of the 4 other headliners.
Four other photo headliners.
Yes.
5 others total.
A lot of good stuff.
A lot of good
odds.
stuff. There's a lot of good stuff. And again, this was the non-headliner. This Rondé Barber. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet stuff here in the break room. What are we at on the boxes, Steven? Box count tonight. I know we did 15 college.
21.
And almost all college then, right?
Yep. All college. 15 of those. 1 jersey, 1 slab, 1 vault, and 3 diamonds.
Okay. 18, 19, 20, 22 you have, right?
21.
Said 3 diamonds, a slab. Oh, 1 slab, yeah. 1 slab, 1 jersey, 1 vault.
Yeah.
21
15
boxes.
plus 3 plus 3.
Yep. That works. 21 boxes tonight. It's been a good show. The goal is always to get to 30. If we get to 30 in 3 hours or less, there'll be a little karaoke in the break room sung by me. I'll do it. Got to be done by 10 o'clock with the 30 boxes. Let's see that Chubb or Moss Jefferson, says Kyle Disler.
Or the Breeze?
About the Breeze. I love that he said Chubb, though, because Nick Chubb, to be honest with
It's a
you,
great hit.
is disrespected in the break room. Yeah, Curtis Martin and Rondé Barber, non-headliners for me tonight. I'm not mad, says Tyler, right? And you're playing with house money. You've already won, Tyler, right? Everything else is just...
And I think, Tyler, you had like 2 spots in each of those.
So you profited.
Still worth it.
Yeah, profited big time.
Again, in all of our breaks, though, if you buy just 1, maybe 2 spots, and you win, you'll be good.
I think we're 1 away, Steven. Sold out, actually. Sold out. Let's go.
Oversell.
Oh, we did?
Oh, no, we are sold on. Never mind. Sorry. No, we did not.
Diamond single number 2.
All
right.
I thought we were 4.
Yeah, you're good. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the box number. If you're in the break, you can only drop the number if you are in the break. And I'll put this Rondé away, because as good as it is, Steven, it's not ahead of the Montana or Jefferson, right?
Nope.
Matthew Dunn wants 34. Big Poppy Pump. 34 going off the ticker in the diamonds. Walter Payton box, as they call it. Only out of 35, Steven. That's all the boxes that we will have in this series. 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. You don't really get odds that good very often.
No, you don't.
60%. Tom, I actually said I will sing Can You Feel the Love Tonight is what I decided. But if you really want to convince me, if you have not seen me sing before, Tom, you will know that I sing girl songs, funny songs. I'm an entertainer. I'm a performer. I am not a singer. So I recommend funny songs that have no swears in them, just to be clear. So
you just eliminated 60% of the funny songs.
Right. I'm open to suggestions, but the best one we've done so far, I think, was Barbie Girl. We did Frozen. We did My Heart Will Go On. We've done some good stuff. That's only if we get the 30 boxes in the first 3 hours, though. It's called for earning it. Brooke, Kyle, Tyler, Jared, and Matthew. Nicki Minaj. If it's a song I don't know, I typically say that I'll do it the next day because I got to look at the song first. We'll see, though. Nicki Minaj would not be bad. First, we got to get these boxes done, though. That's the first order of business. 6 and 7. Oh, Kyle, you got that Moss Jefferson spot in the NFC North. Jared's got the Drew Brees spot, NFC South. Tyler, NFC East. Jared, NFC West. Tyler, AFC North. Got the Chubb and the Ray Lewis spot. Matthew Dunn, AFC South. Kyle Disler, AFC East. We got Brooke Hayden in the AFC West. I have not seen Hong Kong Sausage Man almost as long as I haven't seen you, Jacob Hayes. Who's in the chat?
Oh my gosh.
Jacob Hayes.
Still waiting on that report, Jacob.
I'm glad he's alive. I have not seen Jacob Hayes in a long time. Jacob Hayes, by the way, last year, Steven, he really wanted the College Series, and I can tell you this, Jacob, the College Series has become one of the hottest in the break room. 15 of those tonight, all gone. Fantastic stuff. 34 coming up, 34 to 35. 2-minute warning. Is this Breeze? Is this Moss Jefferson? What could we have in box 34? 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. 60%, Steven. How do you like those odds?
Good.
We got a headliner, all right. How about the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill? Dolphins, Lunar Authentic, AFC East, Kyle Disler. Kyle's a Chief fan. He probably knows how big the Cheetah was for the Chiefs. Had that awesome touchdown, or that huge catch, rather, that led to a touchdown drive in the Super Bowl against the 49ers. Without Tyreek Hill, that first year they won, they probably don't win. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, second in receiving yards last season. You guys know the resume. You hear me say it enough for Tyreek Hill. Just fantastic. Great hit, Kyle Disler on the Cheetah Lunar Authentic. Let's go, baby. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful helmet. Love the Dolphin Lunar. So, for me, Steven, Tyreek Hill, there's rumors of him saying that he might hang it up after 2 years. He can hang it up today. He's in the Hall of Fame for me.
Yeah.
He is that much of a difference maker on the field. Electric Tyreek Hill. So that was a good hit. It's a headliner. It's an awesome hit. But as good as Tyreek Hill is, we got 2 helmets that, I mean, look, if you're a Brown fan or a Raven fan, Ray Lewis, Nick Chubb is better for you. But if you're someone who's a neutral or you're all about value, Drew Brees and Moss Jefferson, nothing changed, right? Those 2 are still out there. That is a dual-signed Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson with the Pass the Torch inscription, Flash Authentic. Jefferson is number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. Moss is number 2 all-time receiving touchdowns. The single season receiving touchdown record. Just iconic. Drew Brees, by the way, 2nd all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. 4 times, I think it was, he led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the same season. How he didn't get an MVP, beyond me. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler. That's an awesome salute to service authentic. Nick Chubb is 3rd in rushing yards this last season. Then 2 years ago, when healthy, Deebo Samuel 3rd in all-purpose yards. So 9 helmets left, 5 authentic headliners that we know of, counting Deebo. So I would say let's run this back, right?
6 to go.
6 to go on the next single. We are still 4 away on the slabs, the vault, and we are 4 away on the jerseys. So we get that down to like 2 or 3, Steven. Those breaks will definitely sell tonight. A little surprised the vault's not moving. I get that it's a mixer, right? There's minis, jerseys, slabs, authentics, reps. But all the headliners minus Joe Namath are authentic. And the slab card was Jalen Hurts, right? It's all good stuff in that vault series. So come and get one of those. Tyler says,
sounds like they're hitting the single again.
Yeah, looks like it, Tyler. Says hit the single or get the double. 2 spots already bought into the single box break for those diamonds. Look who's in. Pharaoh is in that break. What up, Pharaoh? And Pedro, huh?
Yep.
Uh-oh, the buddies are coming at it. Let's go. LaShawn is jumping in on the jerseys. Those could happen 4 away. So let's get it. Hello, hello, Pharaoh. Pharaoh Borchard up in her. So, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's 22 boxes, Steven. Gotta get 8 more in the next 29 minutes, excuse me, for the song. Hashtag Team Pharaoh says, David, my goodness. Talk about a change of heart, Steven. David Griffin all of a sudden cheering on Pharaoh. Farkas is in. Let's go, Farkas. Got a couple spots in that single box break. I'll be honest with you, Tyler. You better hurry up or you're going to miss out. 4 spots to go in the single. Thank you for noticing, Pharaoh. No one has said anything in the chat all day, and now Pharaoh notices. I got a haircut and I shaved, Steven.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know you noticed. Yeah.
Here.
But no one else said anything. Thank you, Pharaoh. Man, what a nice guy, Pharaoh.
From short jokes to best friends.
Right.
How does it feel, Pedro? No, I'm just kidding.
Pharaoh and David.
Who to go on the next diamond?
Let's go. Looking for Breeze. Looking for the Moss Jefferson. Tyler got in. So that diamond double, or diamond single, excuse me, will definitely happen. It'll happen pretty quickly.
Might be happening right now, honestly.
All right, let's go. Don't miss out
One
on
away.
Breeze. 1 away. All right, Max is in. Who's Max? Is Max Borchard? What's the relation to Pharaoh?
Yeah, I think.
Are you guys related? Max and Pharaoh? Tyler says, let's get this vault too. I know. I agree, Tyler. The vault is a 6 series. So let's go. What is we flanked up break room? Look out.
I have no idea. What?
I don't know. Maybe he mistyped. He is from Louisiana. David personally told us I'm from Louisiana. I don't know how to spell. That's what he said, Steven. Well, I guess I'll put this Cheetah away. It's a great hit, but, you know, we don't get the college lids in the room as often. I still think that Montana and LSU J Jettas are better. Montana on Notre Dame. And then I think as good as this is, the Breeze will be better. The The Moss Jefferson will be better. As much as I hate to say this as a, Chief fan, Tyreek Hill going back in his box, Steven.
That's a tough one.
Tough one. That's Pharaoh's brother, Max. Ooh. We got, actual brothers by blood, Pharaoh and Max, and we have brothers by friendship, Pharaoh and Pedro in there.
True.
So one lone spot. Who's going to come and get it in the diamond single box break? 9 diamonds left, Steven. That's it. Honestly, a little bit surprised. I know there's a little bit less people watching than earlier, but quite a bit of you still in here. Usually with the Breeze and a dual-signed Moss Jefferson, with all the boxes available, so few boxes left. It's usually like a dash to get there, really quick. We've been slowly but surely getting there. Pedro's the daddy families break together, says David. There you go. Oh, I believe that. David said it must be true. Here's that break, by the way, guys. One spot. Hurry up and get it. For $83, you can get a Drew Brees. I would rush to that break page. We are 3 away on the rep, Steven. That could happen tonight.
A lot of new guys in there, too. I bet they would like to see that.
Yeah, let's help them out.
When that closes out, the rest of the numbers are on the ticker.
All the numbers going up. Calvin Johnson and Jetta's in play. 3 to go in the jerseys. That'll break as well this show. So we got some stuff coming up. Got some stuff coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Just a matter of who's gonna get this closed up. Who's gonna be the hero, as they say. This is a little interesting because it's been 4 minutes now, 1 spot away. Here is sort of like, I would say, the co-best hit of the show. I'm with you, Steven. I think the LSU helmet maybe looks a little bit cooler. I may go a slight edge to Jetta's, but it's kind of a co-hit of the night so far. Joe Montana, Notre Dame authentic. Justin Jefferson, LSU authentic. I had Jefferson up here earlier. This is the other great hit. Great question, Tyler. Tyler's a new customer. He asks, what do you mean all the numbers are going up? So basically we have a break room rule. We can only fit so many boxes. We can only have so many boxes on the ticker. We go chronologically on box numbers. So once we put 10 numbers up to start, we knock out 10, we knock out 5, we add 10 more.
Yep.
When I say all the numbers are going up, that means every remaining box number in the series is in play. So the reason why that's always big for guys in the room, it means that they are guaranteed that for sure a chance that number is out there for the next break. So, for example, right now there's 9 numbers left in the diamonds. We know that's all the numbers left, and we know that Drew Brees and the Moss Jefferson are in play. John, again, you do not bid on a box, John.
There's no bidding.
It is a live break. Everything is randomized. Like I told you, John, go ahead and watch. This item's a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You do not bid. All the prices are the same. For $83, you can get a Drew Brees authentic, or it could be like a Kenneth Walker, which is great, but not as good. So there is 0 bidding involved, John. Every spot you buy, you are not guaranteed to win anything. Unless you buy all 8 spots in an NFL break, or all 6 in a college, for example. Tommy says, let's close the jerseys. Let's do it, Tommy. Let's get those jerseys closed as well. 3 spots left. This is weird, Steven. This is weird.
Yeah.
It's been strange. 6 minutes since we've been 1 spot away on the diamonds.
To close this out?
I'm surprised David Griffin's not jumping in. He's a Saint fan. Drew Brees? David. And he's also an LSU fan. We have the Jetta's helmet. Dual sign Jetta's and Moss. You're not guaranteed to get anything, John. Again, my guy, John, you did not read the rules. There's a disclaimer there. You're not guaranteed to win. That's how the breaks are. There's only one winner. For example, this 2-minute warning. Kyle got the Tyreek Hill. Jared, Tyler, Matthew, and Brooke did not get anything else. College Chase wore everyone out, says Tommy, right? That does happen a lot, Steven. We know this very well.
I mean, I figure tomorrow the Diamonds are going to go.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
If not tonight. Yeah, that happens a lot. Guys are big on one chase, and then that's it. So keep it going, guys. Let's get this knocked out here. 1 spot to go. 2-minute warning series. I can't believe it, Steven. This is literally absolutely shocking how we're 1 spot away. Who wants that last spot? John, again, you can email customer service, but you bought a spot, John. You did not win. I will say this for the last time, John. You are not guaranteed a chance to win. You bought a spot in the break room. You bought a spot in the break. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win. John, please do me a favor, my man. I already told you have not won. So you're not doing yourself a favor by commenting. I mean, literally says it right there. It is a live drawing. You are not guaranteed an item. You bought a spot in the break, John, and you didn't win.
We've never done any kind of bidding.
We don't offer bidding.
Yeah, we used to do the Dutch items, but
yeah, we did.
But that was a lot different of a concept. That
wasn't bidding, right?
Exactly.
So, if you have any other issues, John, take it up with the customer service email. But to be honest with you, you're not going to get anything. You bought a break spot and you didn't win. There is no bidding. If you're looking to bid on items, I would look elsewhere. We have a diamond ready, though. This is the diamond finally sold out. Who is the closer?
Kenneth G.
Is that Kenny Gober?
Yep.
What up, Kenneth Gober? So this is going to be our 3rd diamond single, right? Diamond single number 3. Drop me a box number. We got Pedro, Pharaoh, Tom, Tyler, Max, and Kenny. 19 from Kenny. And Pharaoh and Pedro both wanted 28, but Kenny was first with 1919. Thank you, Kenny. As you guys know, first come, first serve on those numbers. Got you guys randomized 7 times here for your divisions in the 2-minute warning. Sounds good, Steven.
Peel off the...
Got it? So, good luck, guys. Could this be the Drew Brees moment? Could this be the Moss Jefferson moment? Which one's better? Serious question, guys. What would you rather have? Tom Farkas, you've got the NFC North looking for that dual sign Viking Flash Authentic. Pharaoh's got the NFC South looking for Breeze. Tom in the NFC East. We got Pedro NFC West, Max AFC North, Tyler AFC South, Tyler AFC East, and Kenny AFC West. Here we go. 19 of 35 coming up. We have a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner. Those odds are pretty good, better than 50%. Oh, yeah. We got a good one. Breeze for Pharaoh, says David. Robert says Moss Jefferson. Instead, it's going to be Pharaoh's brother, Max Borchard, Nick Chubb Flash Authentic. Beautiful autograph. 3rd in the league in rush yards last season. One of the top guys, yards per carry all time. Great hit, Max, on your Nick Chubb.
Ooh, there he
Pharaoh's
is.
brother.
The best modern day auto, I'd
Yeah,
say.
no kidding. This is beautiful. I go with Kirk Cousins, but this is up there. Like you said, Steven, the N, the C, it gets a little bit extra work on it. Great hit, Max. one spot, $83.
Kirk's is good too.
Well worth it for Nick Chubb. Yeah. Daniel Jones as well. So there you go. That is correct. Joe Saki says new ordering requires the buyer to check the accepted terms and conditions box. That is correct. I would make sure you read those the first time you order, and the second time you order, after you look at that box, you'll know what it is. That is something that was brought to us by our boss. He told us in case someone asks, that is something new we are doing. His auto looks really nice, says Tom. A good-looking auto, says Robert. Great hit, Max, from Tommy. Nice hit from Farrow. Nice hit indeed on the Nick Chubb Flash Authentic. Believe it or not, Steven, when this was a pick one, get three, there was actually some breaks where no one was buying
The Browns.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
That was crazy. But these guys appreciated. Definitely a nice lid. Underrated auto for sure, says Tommy. Absolutely, Tommy.
Grossly underrated player.
He's very underrated. I mean, there was only 3 guys who had more rush yards last year. He's consistently top 5 in the league in rush yards. By the way, here's the NFL.
He's 8th.
Rush yards
In
per...
a PPR league, he's 8th.
Yeah.
And he'll be top 5. I guarantee it.
Most yards per carry, Steven. Michael Vick, Randall Cunningham, Marion Motley, Russell Wilson, Jamal Charles. Then number 6 is Nick Chubb. Tied with another Brown we recognize, the late, great Jim Brown. That's NFL career yards per carry. Impressive stuff. Let's close the vault. I agree, Tyler. Heck yes. Thanks, fellas, says Max. Heck yes, indeed, brother. Great hit on your Nick Chubb Flash Authentic. And let's run this back, Steven. I mean, nothing changed. The Moss Jefferson still out there. The Breeze still out there. No reason why we shouldn't run this back. We are getting close to the 10 p.m. hour here, guys. Look, Steven, as long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes. We'll be on till minimum 10 o'clock. I'm hoping longer. Could be 11, could be midnight. But once the 10 o'clock hour hits, got to start moving with those orders, right? We're a little bit less patient at the 3-hour mark when it comes to waiting around on the orders. So the happy hour show, almost 2 hours of nonstop breaking. The first hour and a half tonight was mostly nonstop. The last hour and a half has been slower. Time to turn it around, though. Let's get those break spots. Let's get them. I mean, really, to be honest with you, we got to run this back. This is it. It's the best break in the room, probably. We have now a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner, Steven. We have 8 boxes left. There's actually, believe it or not, there's a 25% chance the next break features Breeze or the Moss Jefferson. Any of those big dog spenders, Steven, imagine getting 2 spots in the double box break, and you get the Moss Jefferson and the Breeze both in the same break. That is very much possible. Ray Lewis still out there, as is Deebo Samuel. Have not seen that go either. So, what are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Again, that Vault series. This is all high-end names. 40-box series, all the headliners authentic. Randy Moss, salute the service. Number 2 all-time receiving yards per game. Not receiving yards per game, excuse me. Receiving touchdowns all-time. Number 2 all-time. Only Jerry Rice has more receiving touchdowns than Moss. And guess what, Steven? Jerry Rice is in this series as well. So according to receiving touchdowns, we have Moss and Rice, who are 1-2 all-time. Rice being 1. Then we have Brady and Breeze, who are 1-2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. We have Mahomes, who will probably pass up both of them in those categories. We have Adrian Peterson, who is top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Barry Sanders, by the way, top 5 all-time rush yards as well. We have a Jamar Chase, a Trevor Lawrence, a Joe Namath. That Vault series is nuts. Absolutely crazy series. Other names in there that aren't even photo headliners. Justin Herbert, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel. By the way, this is that Chiefs helmet. The Chrome Speed Flex, it's half Chiefs, half Royals for the best quarterback in the NFL today. Most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Tom Brady. That Super Bowl authentic, Steven, we're talking in the ballpark of $3,000. That Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, that could be close to $3,000 as well. Certainly over $2,000 on the value. Those can be won for $80 in the vault. So let's get that going. Should we keep attacking the single or hit the double, says Tyler, in the diamonds. Right now it's neither. No one's butted
Dead
yet.
even, yeah.
8 to go. 8 spots to go. 8 boxes left. Arguably the 2 best helmets in the series, although after I saw that Namath earlier today, I don't know if that's true. I'd say 2 of the 3 best are still out there, depending on what you like. Breeze, the Moss Jefferson dual signed. 8 spots to go. So now's the time, guys. 3 spots left in the jerseys. Hopefully we get that break done tonight. 3 spots left in the reps. Again, there's a salute to service Justin Jefferson in here. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. And then we have Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yard record holder. That's in play as well in the challenge flag reps. Only 16 boxes left. So let's get it moving, guys. By the way, the slab cards, 4 spots to go. That break can happen. My opinion, Joe Burrow, second best quarterback in the league. That's a rookie card. Dan Marino set the passing touchdown mark in 1984. 48 passing touchdowns. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to break that mark, Steven. Jay Jettas, NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. We got some great dual threat quarterbacks, Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson. And then we have C.J. Stroud, number 2 overall pick last season. And then Tua led all quarterbacks in passer rating. That is 4 away. That could happen tonight as well. So I would say probably the most likely break is the diamond single with how hot that's been. But all these breaks, slabs, vault, as soon as we get down to like 2 spots left, they will happen tonight. Otherwise, we'll carry over to tomorrow. We're not going to get to 30 boxes in 3 hours, though, Steven.
So sad.
Not looking good. I'll tell you what. We were super close. If we can knock out 3 more diamond boxes tonight, Steven, I'll do a song anyway. This is going to count for that one time that we were 1 minute over. I'll sing any karaoke song within reason if we can knock out 3 more diamond boxes tonight. I say 3 because we have 3 headliners left. Photo headliners. So no reason why we shouldn't do at least 3 with the 3 headliners left, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's up to you guys, even if it's past the 3-hour mark. Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Hoping it's not the last break tonight, Steven. I really am. Last order was Kenny at 9:40. Before that was Max and Tyler at 9:32. So the last about 20 minutes, there's only been a few orders and nothing in the last 13 minutes. So now's the time to get in. If you guys want to keep the show going, get those spots tonight. Otherwise, you guys are learning the drill. Any breaks that don't happen tonight, they get carried over to tomorrow's 4 p.m. show. Like the vault, the slab, the jersey. Those breaks are all within 4 or less. Those will all 100% definitely break at 4 p.m. tomorrow, if not tonight. I think it's me and Colin tomorrow, I believe.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
Oh, and you're going to the Cubs game. So that'll be fun.
Will be, but I don't want to be huffing that air.
I know, right?
So scary.
It's not good. I consider wearing a mask.
I would.
Yeah, my girlfriend was doing that a while back, like the other day, rather.
Yeah. I don't have to go out too much now, but yeah, tomorrow I'll probably wear a mask.
For a 3-hour game, even if it's 2 hours, you'll be there minimum 3 hours at the park. You get there earlier, you know. The chat's a little bit quiet right now, guys. Come on. Let's get this knocked out tonight. Drew Brees, I mean, imagine if you don't jump in the breaks tonight. Imagine if you don't jump in tonight, the Brees, the Moss Jefferson, doesn't get hit tonight, you're not in tomorrow, and you miss out on those helmets. So, LaShawn, we got 5 spots taken and 3 spots to go in the jerseys.
I think it's 1 to go.
Oh, 1 to go? Just got another order here,
yeah,
Steven?
Tyler got 2.
Okay. Well, jerseys will happen. 1 spot to go there.
And when the reps, we have 2 to go.
Okay, reps might happen here, Steven. Chris says jersey. Big Yak going to the O's game tomorrow. DJ Diesel playing after the game. A little 2 for 1. So, LaShawn, actually, your break's going to happen. 1 to go in the jerseys. That will definitely happen tonight. Then we'll see what else. I mean, I would say the reps should happen. But that's been, I mean, we haven't done one this show, Steven. Today. So the rep I cannot guarantee.
Yeah, we did 1 yesterday.
Yeah, the jersey I can guarantee, though.
Mm-hmm.
That one is definitely going to happen. So if you're looking for breaks that will fill tonight, I would rush to get that last jersey spot. And looks like some of these guys might want to pick up the diamonds tomorrow, Steven. I mean, I don't know why with Breeze and Moss Jefferson out there, but that's your guys' call. Tyler, I would recommend getting your spots in either the single or double or both. We know this very well. It's a trickle down.
Like Tom got it. Tom got his spot in the next diamond. So
let's go, Tom. Nice move, Tom. Is that Farkas?
Yep.
We're 7 away on the diamond single.
Tom knows that, hey, it might not fill out tonight, but just in case he can't be there for the 4 p.m. show tomorrow, he'll have a spot.
He's covered.
Yep.
Big Yak will get 2 spots in the double. You get 2 spots. Tyler gets 2 spots. We're 4 away. It breaks just like that. We do have a jersey break coming up, though.
Yes, we do. It's ready for you.
All right, jersey number 2. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve.
LaShawn and Chris are new. Just their first orders were to the reps.
Okay, perfect. So welcome, guys. New customers, let us know what squads you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
I think our man Chris Benson's a Bears fan, though.
Woo!
So I know Tommy's a Vikings fan. I know Tiff's the Packer fan. I'm pretty sure they said that he was the Bears fan.
Chris Benson, my guy. You are the man. He probably heard about the break from his son. Facebook ad says LaShawn. Perfect.
What was the ad?
What was the ad, right? Randy Moss Lunar. Chris is a Panther fan, actually. Ooh,
okay, that's a good choice. Got an exciting young quarterback.
My guy, Bryce Young. Tom wants 18. Thank you, Tom. 18 it is for the jerseys. All right, guys, keep attacking the break page. I do not want this to be the last break tonight. Let's get this rep done, right? 2 spots to go. Let's get that rep done. And we haven't done a mini break, have we, Steven? That's the chase tonight, the mini helmets. So looking like no wheel spin unless we get moving on those minis. 7 times coming up. Good luck in our jersey break. We got 5, 6, and 7. All right, Christopher Benson in the NFC North. We got Jacob Harris in the NFC South. LaShawn LeBaron. You've got the NFC East. We got Tyler Grinder, NFC West, Tom Farkas, AFC North, LaShawn in the AFC South, Christopher AFC East, and Tyler AFC West. Here we go, 18 of 40. Moving the chain jersey series. Good luck, guys. Tyler, you've got another dub. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Hall of Famer Will Shields. PSA certified AFC West. Will Shields was honored before the Super Bowl. Doesn't look like an offensive lineman. Skinnier guy, these days at least. But good hit, Tyler. Another win with the Will Shields. Block for Priest Holmes in what was a record-breaking season until Sean Alexander and LaDainian Tomlinson broke those records afterwards.
True.
Will Shields, by the way, 12-time Pro Bowler. 12 out of 14 seasons, by the way. Not bad. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Congrats, Tyler. So Chris says congrats. Congrats indeed. And 6 to go now in that diamond single. 6 to go in the diamond double as well.
Tyler's got his spots ready.
Let's
boy,
go.
Tyler.
Did Big Yak get in there?
Not quite yet. Tyler got 2 in the diamond double and 1 in the single.
Let's go. Big Yak, help him out. Let's get those diamonds done tonight. At least let's see the Breeze and the Moss Jefferson, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal there. Will Shields jersey. So, look, I'll do as many breaks as you guys want as long as orders are coming in. I would love to focus in on a few breaks specifically. The diamond double, 6 to go. Again, 8 boxes left. We have a Drew Brees authentic, a Moss Jefferson dual signed, pass the torch authentic, Ray Lewis, and we have a Deebo Samuel. It's a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Whether it's the double or the single, got to get one of these done tonight. The reps are 2 away. 16 boxes left. We have Justin Jefferson, Calvin Johnson, Edgerrin James, Warren Moon, and Jamal Lewis. Let's get one of those done. And then I would say the vault is 4 away. All these headliners are authentic minus Namath, Moss, Mahomes, Chase, Barry, Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence, Jerry Rice, Adrian Peterson. That is a loaded series. Those are the breaks I want to get done for sure. Up to you guys, though. Otherwise, we'll do them tomorrow. The slabs are 4 away. Everything's out there but the Steve Young. That is another doable break tonight. So 10:02. Let's get moving here, guys. Let's get moving. Let's get these orders coming in here. Big order from Tyler. The man needs some help in the break room. Man needs some help. Who's good for some diamond spots? Make it happen, folks. I'll put the Will Shields jersey away. Like I said, do not want this to be the last break tonight. It's a nice custom jersey. But we can end with something better. Let's end the night with the Drew Brees or a Moss Jefferson. I mean, maybe a Mahomes or a Brady in the vault. You never know. There's a lot of great options for what we can end the show with. Yeah, surprise, Steven. The vault's not moving more. And surprised with all the numbers out there in the diamonds, that's not selling quicker.
I think if first chase it would happen, but maybe just
It's the college chase got a lot of folks were
Jamar's teammate.
We're chased out. Speaking of Jamar's teammate, let me see that LSU lid. This is one of the 2 best hits tonight. Notre Dame authentic for Joe Montana. And here's that LSU Justin Jefferson authentic. That was getting the breaks tonight. So I'm going to put a timer on this thing because I want to get you guys moving. We'll stay on for you guys if orders are coming in. But orders have been pretty quiet. Since 9:40, we've only had 4 orders. And 2 of them have been by Tyler, by the way. So if no one orders in the next, let's see, I'm going to give them enough time here. Let's revisit at 10:15. If no one orders in 11 minutes, Steven, no doubt about it, 10:15, we are signing off the air. So that's if no one orders. If we have some positive movement at 10:15, if we are within, 1 spot away, 2 spots away, I'll give you guys more time. These reps, though, these are 2 away. We can't get this knocked out by 10:15. You're not getting extra time for those. But if these vault gets down to like 2 or less, the slabs get down to 2 or less, the diamonds get down to like 2 or less, 3 or less, I'll give them more time. So let's get these orders going. We can make this a show until 11 midnight. We will not sign off the air if there's orders coming in, Steven. We are here to break boxes. If you guys are attacking that break page, we'll be here all night with you. But if you're not attacking the break page, we're not sitting around here just waiting, Steven, right? And that's the game plan. Up to you guys. I put it out there. 10 minutes minimum. If we can't get any orders the next 10 minutes, 10:15 will be it. How many vault spots does Tyler have?
2, I think.
You've got 2 of the 4, Tyler, in the vault. You get 2 more and break that. So, all the headliners out there in the vault, all but 1 in the slabs, most out there in the jerseys, and we have a 4 in 8 chance of the headliner in the diamonds. I mean, odds don't get much better than that, Steven. That's for sure. And we knock out these diamonds tonight, we'll have fresh diamonds in the room tomorrow.
Yep.
A new series with new headliners. That is something to look forward to. So up to you guys. Tommy, Chris, Tom, Tyler, what do you guys think? These are the guys in the chat. Are you done for tonight or do you want more? I'll put that question in the chat. Are you guys done for tonight? Or would you like to break more? My preference is to do more, Steven. But if we don't, there's some awesome silver lining. You know what that is. Free fields for tomorrow's show.
I always love building momentum.
Yeah, right? It's all momentum. That's why the early show was so good. It was break after break after break. All of a sudden, we stopped doing breaks. Momentum has slowed down tonight. If it doesn't happen tonight, that vault break, that slab break, the rep break, all those should be ready in time for tomorrow's 4 p.m. show right off the bat. We have done, let's see, we have not done black and blue. The reps or minis, everything else we've done at least 1 of. I'm out for tonight, fellas. Work comes quick. Great show. Night Guy says Tommy. I think unless others grab those spots up on diamonds might be done, says Tom. Again, I'll say the same thing I said, Tom. If that break gets down to 3 or 4, it'll break tonight.
I think he already got spots in it, though.
Oh, he's already got spots.
Yeah, Tom's already in there.
Oh, he's done his part. Okay,
Yeah.
That's fair. How many does he have? 1?
1.
Yeah, so if you want to get another Tom, that will give it positive momentum and make it happen. If not, that's okay. We'll pick it up tomorrow in the diamonds. But look, right now is the time to get your spots. If that break gets down to 5 or 4, it'll happen. And if not, what's the worst thing that can happen? Breaks tomorrow at 4. Let's be honest. If these guys are with us here at 10:08, they will be with us tomorrow at 4, right? Barring something crazy tomorrow, they'll be in. Worth a shot to shoot your shot, Tommy? But unfortunately, no. The chases, the mini helmets. If we get those 3 diamond boxes done tonight, I'll do a wheel spin for the college. You guys make something happen, and we'll make something happen. Otherwise, though, the college was not the chase. That was not offered at any point, Steven. I know these guys are always asking for wheel spins.
Tyler put the double to 4 away.
All right, Tyler.
So he's done his part. Tyler wants to keep going.
He's got 4 of them then. He's got all of them?
4, yep. He has all the spots.
Who's
Big
gonna
Yak
join?
would put it at 2.
Well,
if he
Big
got 2.
Yak said he would get 2 spots, and he has not. So there we go, Tyler. You the man, Tyler. By the way, like I said, you got a couple spots in that diamond double. I know he's in for 4, but imagine if he hits the Breeze and the Moss Jefferson both. He could get himself how much they're worth, around $2,000, or well less than that. Tommy with the Hail Mary says, Farkas, get in there, Tom. Tom's got a lot of good stuff tonight. He's playing kind of with house money. Look, I don't want to spend other people's money, but with the streak you're on, Tom Farkas, 1 spot in that diamond double probably doesn't hurt, right? Probably doesn't hurt. So 4 to go. Is that happening tonight? The best break in the room, all authentic helmets. Could it be late in the night here that we have that Moss Jefferson and that Drew Brees helmet both go? That double box break could feature both, by the way. That's what's crazy, Steven. My mistake, I threw it to Carter and not Moss, says Tommy Henry. Whoops. I actually just saw on Twitter today, Steven, highlights of Randy Moss passes. And there was like a 30-yard touchdown pass he threw to Chris Carter back in the day. It was awesome.
Hit him with the unexpected, you know?
Yeah, do it responsibly for sure, but also don't miss out. I mean, look, there's time to spend money, there's a time not to, but the time to really spend the money, Steven, is when you know all the boxes are out there with the biggest headliners out there still. If you're going to spend money in this break room, now's the time in these diamonds, right? 8 boxes left. We have a Drew Brees, a Moss Jefferson, a Ray Lewis, a Deebo Samuel. It's a 4 in 8 chance at a headliner. If you're going to play it all in the next few days, time to play is now with those big names out there. So up to you guys. Up to you guys. See if we can get this done. Tyler has been carrying us late in the night. Great odds right now, says Tyler. Exactly. I don't want to sign off with such good odds, but I also don't want to stay on if we're not going to get it done. Again, since 9:32, we had Kenny Gober at 9:40, Tom Farkas at 9:56, and Tyler also in there. Now, Steven, I see our restream chat. We got 29 folks watching. There's got to be, what, 3 or 4 of you guys who want to play.
Mm-hmm.
If only like 4 of you each get 1 spot in that diamond double, we're done just like that. So someone out there's got to want to play. Tyler says, if not tonight, I'll hit him tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, Tyler, 4 and 7 Central Time. I know you're a new guy, just so you know, on the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, it's 2 and 7. We are on, 7 days a week. 2 shows a day, 14 shows a week, except for on major holidays. Last time we were off, I believe, was Christmas, Steven. I think we'll be off for 4th of July, though.
Yeah.
So I think Tuesday there'll be no show. But unless it's like Thanksgiving, Christmas, or 4th of July, we are here pretty much. We were even here on Easter, Labor Day, you name it, we were here. So here we go. Got an order. Nicholas Cangelosi got a diamond double. Kyle Disler got a diamond single. All right. Got some late action here. Diamond double is now 3 spots away, Steven. 3 lone spots left. Let's go, says Nick. Was Nick the Saint fan, or is he the Niner fan? I want to say, what's your squad, Nick? Remind us. And what's Tyler's squad?
Tyler,
the new guy who's in here.
Cowboys.
Cowboys, of course. Nick is a Giants fan. Okay. All right.
One to go on the double.
Woo! Late night action. We are moving. What up, Jared Baumgartner? And look, if Tyler hadn't gotten all those spots, Steven, this would not have happened.
Mm-hmm.
A shout out to Tyler. Here's that double. Come and get it. Diamond double box break. I'll take a Breeze. Jefferson all day, says Nick. Not only a Jefferson, it's a dual signed Moss and Jefferson on that same helmet. So we are coming up there. That will happen now that it's one away. That will definitely happen tonight. Then we'll see what else you might do. Imagine if it doesn't, if they don't hit in the break, Steven.
Yeah.
Then I mean we have to pull them both at this point. But then if we pull neither, it's 2 and 6 chance. If we pull one, it's still pretty good odds.
We'll ask for those numbers.
Sold out?
Yeah.
Let's go. Diamond double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the box number. That is correct. Tyler says double box means they pull twice, guys. So you get 2 chances. Exactly. And you can win multiple items with a single spot. So how about those numbers, guys? Box numbers. We have Tyler with 4, Nicholas with 1, Jared with 2, and look at Tom. He's in. 33 and 31, says Nick. All right. Those 2 going off the ticker in the diamonds. Thank you, sir. Tom had 14 and 33. So 2 guys won 33. That works. J Sauce says Breeze here. All right. We did not get the 30 boxes in 3 hours, Jason, but Steven, I did say if we knock out 3 more diamond boxes, 2 are here. I'll do a song if we can knock out 1 more diamond box. That's going to be the exception, though, Jason. I don't want to hear from you. That'll be, I'm doing this, and it's going to count as the one time where we were 1 minute over, Steven. Knock out 1 more diamond box, we'll do a song. Even though we didn't hit the number. So this is counting for that time where we were a minute late as well. So I'm making 2 exceptions. 6 and 7 clicks. Oh boy, Tyler's got the Moss Jefferson spot. NFC North. Jared Baumgartner, NFC South, got the Breeze spot. Tom Farkas has the NFC East. Tyler in the NFC West. Tyler AFC North, AFC South. Jared AFC East, and Nicholas AFC West. So Tyler's got the Ray Lewis spot. He's got the Deebo Samuel spot, the Moss Jefferson spot, but Jared has the Bree spot. Either one, Fontez. 1 more box in any diamond break. If any diamond break after this fills up, tonight's show will do the song. $31. We'll do it at some point, Jason. 31 of 35 on the way. 2-minute warning double. I think we did do that song, Steven, back when we could play lyrics. I'm pretty sure we did do that once. All right, here we go. Authentic coming up. Looking for that Moss Jefferson. Looking for that Drew Brees. Jared says Breeze. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jared... It's a Drew Brees Camel Authentic. Second all-time in passing yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. The great Drew Brees right here in front of you. Jared Baumgartner, 2 spots in that break. Well worth it for a top 5 quarterback of all time, Drew Brees. Let's go! All due respect to the Jettas and the Montana, we have our new hit of the show here, Steven. Drew Brees.
Me.
This is fantastic.
Camo.
Let's go, says Jared. Sweet Jared, says Tyler. All 3 will go in the hit video, though, Steven. I'll give you the Nick Chubb in a couple boxes, though. We can do that at least. I do want to put that Namath in there, too, though. Or not Namath, Montana, with all the Notre Dame fans.
Mm-hmm.
Montana did get pulled in the college.
I was just gone.
It's gone, Fontes. Tough lid, says Tom. Absolutely. Drew Brees. And we got one more coming up in our double box break. Here's a couple boxes, Steven. And you Nick Chubb as well. And could we double up with the Moss Jefferson in this break? Or at least one win for Tyler. Here is Nick. And you can move one of them if you need to. But I think all 3 will be in the hit video.
We'll put one over there.
Well, unless we pull the Moss Jefferson, then we'll probably dump the LSU one, right? You don't think so? No, 2 Jeffersons in the show? We'll figure it out.
That's called the transition.
The transition, the Jettas transition. 33 coming up, 33 at 35. You are very welcome, Jared. Breeze in the first one. Oh, this is nice. This is an example of a filler hit, an and more item. One of the best young pass rushers, former number 2 overall pick, Lunar Authentic, Aiden Hutchinson. Very nice. Very good rookie season last year. Fantastic stuff, Tyler, on your Hutchinson. Intercepted Justin Fields and Aaron Rodgers in the same season. Awesome double box break. Drew Brees and Tyler Grinder both with wins. Drew Brees for Jared Baumgartner, Aiden Hutchinson for Tyler Grinder. That's how we do it, boys. And Nick says I take tips. You guys want to do it? Whatever works. But I would say if anyone gets a tip, it's got to be Tyler.
Yeah, he got that thing.
He got that thing going. I got 4 of the spots, only got 1 win, but he was extra classy anyway with the Drew Brees. So we got 6 boxes left, Steven. Now we have a Moss Jettas, a Ray Lewis, and we have a Deebo Samuel still out there in that series. Nice, Tyler, says Jared. Heck yeah, says Tyler. 5 to go in the single. Whoa, nice, says Tom Farkas. We might as well see the Moss Jefferson, Steven. But it's up to these guys. I mean, let's be honest. The last 6 boxes in that series will be good, right? Everything will be good in there. And you're right. If we do pull that, we can do a transition. That LSU lid is very nice, Steven. That's fine. It's just a matter of whether we have 3 or 4 things in the hit video. Or maybe we put the Mahomes or the Brady in the vault. That's possible as well. So I would say diamond single, 5 to go. Most likely break tonight. Quick peek at everything else. We got 8 to go in the diamond double. 8 to go in the jersey. 6 left in the minis. 5 in the diamond single. 2 in the reps. 6 in the black and blue. 4 in the slabs. 4 in the vault. Vault and slabs have been 4 away for probably about an hour, though, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So got to really get those down to like 1 or 2 away if you guys want to break them. This has been, we have not done a rep today. So this has been what? Been 2 away for about 30 minutes, but it's been a break that has been a little bit slow. So this has to be full in the next few minutes. 5 to go in the diamond single. Here's what we'll do. It is 10:23. We will revisit this at 10:30. Goes without saying, if no one orders in the next 7 minutes, that's the show. If we get close, if we're like 2 or 3 away here, we'll keep going. If we're like 1 away here, 1 away here, we'll keep going. If we are still pretty much where we were, we'll call it a show here at 10:30, an even 3.5 hours. But it would be a shame to call it a show with that Moss Jefferson out there. The odds are really good right now, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Only 6 diamond helmets left. So who's going to run it back? 5 to go in the single. The double is wide open. So we do what? 2 doubles and 2 singles, and the series is gone just like that.
Yeah.
That Saints may be the best camo, says Kyle. I agree 100%. For me, the Saints camo is my favorite camo in the game, simply because it looks pretty similar to the colors, right?
Yeah, it flows well.
The yellow and the black flows. Although I'll say the Seahawks camo I saw earlier today was nice too.
That was.
Kenneth Walker. But this is my favorite camo as well, Kyle Dissler. So, what do we think? I'll put the same question out there. And these guys know very well, Steven. We get to 3 or less, that break will fill. All it takes is someone to buy 2 spots or 2 different people to buy 1 spot in the diamonds. Are you guys done for tonight? Do you want to break more? Moss Jefferson Flash Authentic. Still out there with only 6 boxes left. All available. In case someone is not listening to the stream, you have that info right there for you guys. Let's make it happen. Who's in the diamond single right now, Steven?
I think it's Tyler, Tom.
Okay. So you each have 1 spot.
Yep.
So for $83, all those guys could hit that Moss Jefferson potentially. And we still have a Deebo Samuel and a Ray Lewis out there, Steven. So it's a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. So we saw the breeze. I want to see that Moss Jefferson. Let's do this right. Let's get these closed up. We got you for 1 only, Tyler, in the single. Steven just read those out. 1 only. Kyle Dissler has 1. And we have 1 from... I think Steven will tell me the other one. We believe we have you for 1, sir. So, jump in for more. Let's get that single, says Kyle Dissler. Let's do it. Let's get her done. 5 to go. Is this going to happen tonight or tomorrow at 4? Here's the live break page link. Here's that direct link on the diamond single. Let me know, guys. I'm okay with either option. My preference is to see this tonight. But if we don't see it tonight, it gives us something awesome to chase during the happy hour show tomorrow. So it's not a bad game plan either way. Last order was Tom Farkas at 10:15. Yeah, you said Tyler's in for 1, right?
Yeah, he had 1, yeah.
He has 1. Kyle had 1, and who's the other guy who's in there?
Kyle. Tom, Tyler, and Kyle.
Tom Farkas, right?
Yeah.
So Tom's got 1, Kyle and Tyler have 1 each. That's been most of the orders here. I mean, Jared Baumgartner, Nicholas Cangelosi also jumping in, but it's been pretty much, in the last about 50 minutes, Steven, it's been Tyler, Tom, Nicholas, Kyle, and Jared. 5 guys, and mostly, honestly, it's been mostly Tyler and Tom. So, are you guys done? And does anyone else want to help them? I mean, we're playing for that Moss Jefferson here. It's a Pass the Torch inscription, Flash Authentic. It is beautiful, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have Randy Moss had the original single season, or not single season, rather. First 2 seasons of a career, had the most receiving yards for the first 2 seasons to start their career. Odell Beckham broke his record, and Justin Jefferson broke OBJ's record. So back to the Vikings, Steven. Pass the torch. In my opinion, when it's all said and done, we could be talking about 2 of the 3 best receivers ever. All on one helmet, which is crazy. I mean, obviously, Jerry Rice has the cumulative stats, but the talent of Moss and Jefferson, it's tough to beat. So imagine getting both guys on that helmet for just $83. It is crazy. We get 1 spot knocked off, 4 to go. Kyle got a 2nd spot. All right. So we'll revisit this at 10:35. I'll be generous. I'll give him a little more time, Steven. If we knock out...
away,
oh,
so.
2 away. There we go. Well, I was thinking that this was going to be slow. Someone else jumped in.
Tyler made it 2.
That's a great question, Kyle. To be honest with you, my only response would be no, because I think he's going to retire early. We're talking about prime receivers. I would say top 10, but overall career, he's asking Tyreek top 10. He said he's retiring. He's retiring in 2 years. If he retires in 2 years,
fastest.
I can't put him top 10. But if we're talking about like prime of a career, he's probably in the discussion, right around that like 10 to 15 range. But if he does call it quits early, I would say top 20, sure, but top 10, I don't know. Only 10 guys is not a lot, right? That's the cream of the crop.
No way.
No, Nick. We have a Ray Lewis salute the service, authentic, and we also have a Deebo Samuel that's in that listing. So it's really a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner. So yeah, that's exciting stuff. 1 spot to go. 2-minute warning. Diamond single. Fontez is in. What up, Fonz? Fontez Merrifield is in that break. And he's in. There we go, Fontez. And that's obviously by far the biggest headliner left. I'm not going to lie to anyone. Ray Lewis, Deebo Samuel, not as huge headliners. But the odds are so good right now, Steven, that we can't pull all 3 headliners in one break.
That's true.
So there's more incentive to jump in, regardless of whether this is the Moss Jefferson or not. So, who's closing this up? This will break, obviously. 1 away. This will obviously break. Here's that link. Come and get it. Come and get it. This could be the last break tonight. It really depends on what happens. Like, we pulled a Moss Jefferson, it'll probably be it. If we don't, probably should run it back, right? Nick got in, right?
Yep.
Are we closed?
We are closed.
This is our 4th single. Diamond single number 4. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve. Fontez wants 25. Thank you, Fonz. 25 going off the ticker, Mr. Fontez. All right. Tom, Tyler, Kyle, Fontez, and Nicholas Cangelosi. Put Breeze over there. And we'll go 7 times for our divisions here. So looking for Moss Jefferson, Steven.
That over there.
Aiden Hutchinson, here you go. Kyle Dissler's got the NFC North. He's got that awesome spot potentially for Moss Jefferson. Tom Farkas, NFC South. Break too late. Fontez in the NFC East. One of the most common divisions in the break room. Tyler's got the NFC West looking for Deebo Samuel. Nicholas, AFC North, looking for Ray Lewis. Kyle, AFC South. Tyler, AFC East and AFC West. 2-minute warning number 4. All right. Here we go. We have 25 of 35 2-minute warning diamond helmets. Is this the Moss Jefferson moment? We got an absolutely beautiful, authentic helmet right here. We got a headliner, Ray Lewis, salute to service authentic, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. This is fantastic. Nicholas Cangelosi, 1 spot. AFC North, $83. Ray Lewis.
Ray.
Yes, nice, says Nick. Nice indeed on your Ray Lewis. My favorite salute to service is it has that beautiful red eye right there. Nicely done, Nick. Oh, look at that. He's like, is it the last headliner left? I'm like, no, it's not. Now, we got a Ray Lewis out there, and that is yours. Such a clean lid. Fantastic hit. That puts us at 5 boxes left. That thing is cool, says Tyler. Yes, it is. That is very, very cool. A nice hit, says Robert. All right, let's run this back, Steven, right? We got 5 to go, guys. Let's run this back. I don't see why we shouldn't. Still got a Deebo Samuel in there, but right now it's all about the Moss Jefferson. 20% chance the next break will feature that. If we do the single, we do the double, odds of that helmet are even better. So, up to you guys. It is 10:36. Here's what I'll do. We're going to revisit this at 10:45. If we are 4 or less spots away in the next 9 minutes, Steven, I'll give them time to break it tonight. If we're not at least 4 away by 10:45, this will be the show tonight.
Is that when you start your song?
Oh, yeah. I'll do the song right now. I would do a song right now. Good call, Steven. We did get the 3 diamond boxes done. I think we're at 30 on the night anyway. Not in 3 hours. Jason Wooster, are you out there, sir?
Be a little short, but either way,
We're close enough. I told him 3 diamonds.
27.
27. So I don't want to hear from Jason about a song again, Steven, until we hit 30 in 3 hours. He is here. This is, by the way, the exception for the time that we had 30 boxes in 3 hours and 1 minute. All right, I'm going to have some fun with this. Barbie Girl was the best song. Tell me when I can unmute, says Matt. I'm going to do Can You Feel the Love tonight because I'm feeling a lot of fun in the break room. There's been a lot of love. We are doing Elton John's Can You Feel the Love tonight from The Lion King. That'll be the song tonight, and it is coming up right now. Next time out, I'm doing either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys is my plan. Let's go song time, says Robert Clark. Hold on, I got to pull up the karaoke version. All right, Can You Feel the Love, Lion King karaoke. All right. You guys ready? Oh, I got to wait till Steven gets in here. Steven, where are you, Steven? I want Steven to hear this in all of its glory. I'll give Steven 30 seconds. Otherwise, he's going to miss out on the beginning. I hear him coming. Steven, we need you. I want you to hear the song. I want to make sure you don't miss out. You never heard of this song before, though. Steven's being busy. All right.
I'm here now.
So next time we're doing either Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. We've already done.
What Backstreet Boys song?
Which one do you want me to do? I'll do any.
Wait, I thought you said next time. What are you
Next,
doing now?
Can You Feel the Love Tonight?
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we're doing Can You Feel the Love Tonight.
I might not be here for that. So
This is Lion King version karaoke, the best Disney movie of all time. You guys have earned it. You got the diamonds done. We did a great amount of boxes tonight.
I do want a water though. Sorry.
Oh, Steven.
You can start singing. I'm not gonna be.
All right, I'll start singing. Here we go, guys. Can You Feel the Love Tonight coming up? 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day when the heat makes you hot of a rolling wind can be turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough of this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight?
I like the lighter.
Yes, Steven. It is where we are. Hold on, let me get my phone out. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. This song is dedicated to Stephen Ryan. Stephen, I love you.
Love you too, Kamen.
It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Oh, there's a little break. There's a time for everyone if they only learn that the twisting kaleidoscope moves us all in turn. There's a rhyme and reason to the wild outdoors when the heart of this Lion King Starcross Voyager beats in time with yours. And can you feel the love tonight? I did it too quick. It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer. Look at the wide eyes, Steven. They're wide. Wide-eyed wanderer. That we got this far. Almost over, guys. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds. Lion King, believe the very best.
I have to listen to this on the way home.
Love it.
Just gust myself.
Love it. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds, Steven. Kings and vagabonds, I tell you.
Vagabonds.
Believe the very best. Woo, that's it.
Look at Pharaoh.
One more.
Words.
One more. That's it, boys. Can you feel the love tonight? Boom. Let's see. There's a reason why Kamen isn't on American Idol, because you would decimate the competition. I'm so glad I'm smoking good joint right now, says Robert. Encore, encore, encore from Jason. I'm getting into another break if you just stop, says Fontes. Not going to happen, Fontes.
Too late for that.
I'll buy 2 more spots if someone is joining. A beautiful voice. I'm crying. It's so beautiful, says Pharaoh. I knew I love Pharaoh.
Kyle Dissler is just focused on the task at hand.
William needs to upgrade his speakers. There you go. Well, there you have it.
All debts have been paid.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Lannister has paid his debts, Jason Wooster. Fontez is joking. Thanks, Fonz. I knew you were. Bravo, says Robert.
You got
So
the
there you
Timon
go.
and Pumbaa. Looks like the little Timon and Pumbaa emojis in there.
Oh, I love that. Robert Clark. Oh, that's class. I think he has Timon and a lion, I believe.
I just
Or is
hate
that
it. I
Pumbaa?
just pair them together.
There you go.
They're like peanut butter and jelly.
They are. So, there's that. And no one's bought in, unfortunately. I think there were 2 zoned in. This, by the way, Steven, is why I do the song once we hit the mark. Because people get so distracted.
Once he sets a goal, because
Yeah.
the guys technically didn't hit the mark.
Yeah, I was nice. They did 3 more afterwards.
I think he really just wanted to say.
I wanted to sing. Well, I also wanted to do it for Jason Mooster. He loves it so much. But Jason, next time I hear from you, gotta be 30 in 3 hours, my man. That goes out to Jason Mooster, the biggest fan of singing at Ultimate Autographs.
You better start getting those vocals trained
right
during the off.
No, I told him it's got to be 100 boxes in a day.
Oh,
That's the mark that we set it at, 100 in a day.
what day does that start? Is that football? The kickoff?
We'll see.
Does that start off a kickoff?
The 30 in 3 hours for now still stands true. That's for sure. New Diamond Series, Pedro. Let's see. We are 6 boxes away, 5 boxes away. We get down.
Jefferson Moss is still out there.
Yeah. We get down to 2 boxes left. We'll do a sneak peek. Got to knock out 3 more boxes for the sneak peek. Because if we sneak peek it too early, which is crazy to think about, that we have a Moss Jefferson dual sign flash authentic with 5 boxes left, and this is 8 spots away.
We don't need to preview the next series.
No.
We need this close.
I'll tell you what, that series, while the Moss Jefferson is still out there, whether we're 1 or 2 boxes away, we're not previewing not until I see this helmet, Steven. It's a dual sign pass the torch helmet. Nothing's getting previewed until that happens.
You guys didn't even need to preview the vault.
No.
You guys closed out the series. That's how it gets done.
And no one's in right now.
No, we're sitting chill right now.
Yeah, so here's what we'll do. It is 8 away in the Diamond Double, 8 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the minis, 8 to go Diamond Single, 2 to go in the reps, 6 in the black and blue, 4 in the slabs, 4 in the vault. It is 10:46. You guys got 9 minutes, 10:55. If this is not minimum 4 away at 10:55, that will be the show. The diamond's got to be 4 or less away. The minis got to be sold out. That's the chase, by the way. You guys got 9 minutes to close up the minis for a wheel spin. Reps are 2 away. You guys got 9 minutes to close those out. So we're revisiting at 10:55. If we are not sold out or 1 or 2 away, that'll be the show here at 10:55. I'll get those spots now, like we've been saying throughout the night, Steven. Oh, here we go. Kyle Dissler just got a spot.
Couple.
So Kyle got a couple spots in the single. What did Tyler jump into? Oh, we got in the minis.
Yeah, the chase.
The minis are the chase, guys. We get that mini break done. There will be a chase wheel spin. That's it. And there will be no more bonus wheel spins tonight, just so we know. It's 11 o'clock at night. I've sung already, Steven. If you guys want a wheel spin, the only way to get it is by hopping in the mini helmet wheel spin. Up to you guys. So, 6 to go in that diamond single. If we can knock out 2 more spots in 8 minutes, I'll give you guys a little more time. Otherwise, that'll be it. Montez got in the vault. Pharaoh says, not my day, so I'm out. That's fair, Pharaoh.
Your brother's day, though.
It's your brother's,
You did name
Max.
a couple, yeah.
Yeah, Max did pretty good today. 3 spots left in the vault. Thank you, Fontez. We can get vaulty tonight, potentially. Otherwise, if those breaks are not full tonight, Steven, awesome pre-fills for tomorrow's show. Like I said earlier, vault, diamond single, slab cards, minis, those should all pre-fill for tomorrow's show. If not tonight.
And people are making moves. 4 to go on the diamonds.
All right. Oh, they got themselves more time. I'll say 11 o'clock. 12 minutes to knock out 4 spots. If we can't knock out 4 spots in 12 minutes, not meant to be. Pretty sure we'll knock it out sooner, though, at this rate, Steven. But you guys got till 11 o'clock to close up the diamonds if you want to break it tonight. And same goes for the mini helmets. Get those minis closed up by 11. We will have a chase wheel spin, Steven. 1 in 8 chance at a mini times 2 and a chance at the wheel spin as well. And those reps are still 2 away. That'd be an awesome break to do here. Tyler wants the link to the diamond single in the vault. You got it, Tyler. Here is the diamond single, sir. And then we got the vault. And we got Kyle asking Tyler, you're getting in the double. That'd be the quick way to knock it out, right? Get in the double, get yourself 2 chances at it. And that'll get that helmet out here quicker, Steven. Here are those direct links, guys, in our diamonds. And the vault, excuse me. Just waiting on that Moss Jefferson to end the night right, Steven. End the night right. At this point, I'm still going with this Drew Brees. It's my hit of the show. The beautiful camo authentic. That LSU Justin Jefferson. Probably a silver medal. The Joe Montana Notre Dame. A bronze medal. And Ray Lewis, which we just saw off the podium. That's how good these hits are, Steven.
Yep.
Off the podium for Ray. Thank you to Tyler, Kyle, Nicholas, Fontez. These guys in particular, the last about 30 minutes, have been keeping the night going here at Ultimate Autographs. If we close this single and don't pull the Moss, I'll grab 1 or 2 doubles, says Tyler. That works. All the headliners in the vault, Fontez. We've done 1 vault break. We dropped this series earlier tonight, mid-show, because we closed out college. And by the way, all of these are authentic. We have a Moss. You got Moss inscription. We have Tom Brady Super Bowl authentic. Joe Namath is a rep. 1 rep in Namath. The rest are authentics. Mahomes, Chrome, Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence. All vault keys are out there as well. Fontez, all the headliners and the vault keys, and all the secondary headliners minus Jalen Hurts still out there. These vault keys, Fontez, just so you know, there is no 500. It's 2 100s, a 150, a 200, and a 300 for the vault keys. So it's an awesome series. Come and get that. Diamonds 4 away, guys. Let's get this knocked out. If this is not sold out by 11, Steven, we're doing this tomorrow. Yeah. That Mahomes Chrome is sick. Brady and Mahomes in the same series. Exactly. And guys wonder why it's 80 a spot. Yes, there's minis.
They're all authentic, too. Besides the one, Namath.
Yeah.
They're all authentic.
By the way, that's not just the Chiefs Mahomes. It's a Chiefs Royals. It's a dual helmet because Mahomes is also a part owner of the Royals. So that is an insane helmet. The best looking helmet in the series by far. I mean, for me, it's the best hit. But all the Brady fans out there, I can see why Brady Nation would still go with the Brady. So a lot of good options there. 3 spots left. I know a Royals fan, Fontez. That is Shane Emery. Die-hard Royals fan. I'm actually a Royals fan as well. More casual. I lived in Missouri for 6 years total. Did sort of adopt.
He was a bigger fan in 14 and 15.
Right, that's when I was a fan of, yeah, right? When they won the World Series.
I was a fan of them, too. I was happy to see them win.
That was a fun team.
They were really good.
Hosmer, Gordon.
More importantly, their bullpen.
Their bullpen was great.
Yeah, it's an unbelievable pen.
Yes.
Rarely does your pen come back to back years and be that
Royals
gross.
Royals fan base is pretty loyal, by the way. I'm not saying that their tickets
Their
are
park looks amazing.
selling out, but the park is great. They're getting way more fans than the A's, and they have about the same record.
Yeah.
So, for the record, I don't really hate teams unless it's Real Madrid or Kansas. But I'm a Cub fan. I'm also a White Sox fan. I'm a Chicago fan. But the White Sox Royals, yes, they're rivals, but it's not bitter. The Cubs and Cards, I have a lot of respect for the Cardinals, Steven, but as a Cub fan, I don't cheer on the
Honestly,
Cards.
I don't think the Cubs Cardinals really is bitter either. Because when
Yeah.
I go to Cubs Cardinals games, like, we're talking baseball,
Yeah.
it's interacting.
The Cubs Sox is in some ways more bitter.
Oh, that's way more bitter.
Yeah.
Way more bitter. And honestly, like, when I go to Cubs Cardinals games, I enjoy the Cardinals fans. They're knowledgeable.
Yeah.
They know baseball. And their franchise has been amazing.
Yeah.
I can't stand the Milwaukee Brewers.
I know that's your thing,
That
Steven.
they can go away.
Real
they can move
Madrid
away for all I
soccer and Kansas is my arch nemesis. But we all got that squad we don't like. The Cubs Sox games are tough,
And it
especially
feels like the Sox just hate us more.
they do. And I'm a neutral fan. The Sox with the cork shirts and the Cubs shirts back then, I hated those shirts so much. You go to a Sox game to cheer on the Sox, not to have a cork shirt.
Yeah.
But anyways, we digress. We got 5 minutes on the countdown, guys. We are 4 away on the Diamond Single. Unless you guys get in there ASAP, we will do this tomorrow during the 4 p.m. show. 4 spots to go. We got 5 minutes to close it. Otherwise, this will happen tomorrow. Same for the minis. 5 minutes to get this wheel spin done. Otherwise, doing it tomorrow. And then the vault is 3 away. Slab 4 away. Same deal. Get that closed up by 11, or we're doing it tomorrow. He says, I think the feelings are that way on both ends, Steven.
What?
I think, like, yes and no, but I think the White Sox, I don't want to use the word hatred, but dislike of the Cubs,
No, they hate us. That's fine.
I think that it is a little bit more so from the Sox side. Not to say the Cub fans don't hate the Sox. A lot of them do.
We're
But that's
just vocal
actually,
about it.
to be honest with you, one of the reasons why I slightly prefer the Cubs, Steven, is because of the fan bases. Because the Cub fans are always loyal. They always show up. If White Sox are not doing good, that ballpark is empty.
Here's the deal.
I think the Cubs have a better fan base.
We had a competition here where we could sit in the lower level.
Yeah.
And if you were to choose, I could pay $5 at the Sox and sit in the lower level.
I'd go to Wrigley.
You will never do that at Wrigley Field.
I'd go to Wrigley.
You would never be able to pay $5 at all in general.
Yeah.
And move down to the 100 section. Besides, because there's an usher there, it's completely different. Granted, much more
I
historical.
will say
ballpark.
this. I will say this about the Sox. I think the Wrigley ballpark is better. The Sox got, at least they did. I haven't been to a Sox game probably in about 7 years,
You
Steven.
should go on a Wednesday. That's the best day. Well, I don't know if they do it anymore, but you should go on a Wednesday. if you
Oh, I
can.
should.
$1 hot dogs.
That's what I'm saying. They have good food deals.
Yes,
They've
they
always
do.
had good food
They
deals.
do have good food.
That was literally what I was going to say. The prices of the foods are great. Tyler, not looking like it's going to happen unless someone jumps in right away. 4 spots to go. Still there, 4 to go. The last order in the Diamonds was actually 9 minutes ago, Steven. So we will do this Diamond tomorrow unless someone closes it up here, Steven. If it gets us like 1 or 2 away, I'm tempted to give them more time. But if we are still 4 away at 11 o'clock, that is in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That'll be the show. So agree with that, Fontes. I'm a little surprised that Moss Jefferson, but that's okay. That'll be something awesome to pull during the happy hour show tomorrow, unless you guys get in here ASAP. And then we'll have a fresh Diamond Series tomorrow, Steven.
Yes, we will.
Going to be a fresh Diamond Series. So last call for orders, guys. 2 minutes. Close up those diamonds, or we'll do them tomorrow. 5 boxes left, Steven, in the whole series. 5 left. One of them is that dual sign Moss Jefferson. And we do have a Debo Samuel still out there in those diamonds. So, Tyler, any one of these big spenders, if you're going to have a Hail Mary and close it out, now's the time to do it, Steven. We have been very, very patient. Very, very good show tonight. But the last hour, we've been very patient, Steven. We've only had literally about 8 or 9 orders the last hour of the show. Maybe a little bit more, but certainly not much. So this will be it here at 11 o'clock. Who's in that diamond?
I think it's Tyler and Kyle with both.
And that's been 2 apiece. It's been mostly Tyler and Kyle.
I mean, there could be 5 pre-fills tomorrow.
That's right. So that is good momentum.
That's good momentum.
So, hit of the show, Steven. Your
gonna
hit.
say Drew Brees.
Go ahead, do it. Call LSU.
I like Justin. I like this helmet.
Yeah, this is nice.
I want this in my collection.
This is nice.
It's
Jay
just the feel
Jettas.
of the yellow and the purple.
Yeah, I'll go for silver medal for Jettas. Gold medal for Drew Brees.
Luckily, though, the transition for the hit video will be great because they're both from Louisiana.
That's true. That's true.
The pro team and the college team.
Well, it was enjoyable as always. Have a great night, all, says Robert Clark. Same to you, Robert, everyone else out there. It is 11 o'clock. That is going to do it for us tonight. That diamond chase will pick up tomorrow at 4 p.m. We'll see you guys.
Tyler put it the 2 away, by the way.
Tyler put it 2 away. All right. Well, all right, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Thank you, Tyler. 5 minutes. Get these 2 spots closed up. 5 minutes. You guys want to see it happen? Look, I say this all the time, Steven. They jump in, they get orders. We'll give them a little more time. So Tyler coming in at the 11th hour. This time I mean this, though, Steven. We've been more than patient. We've extended multiple times. 5 minutes full, not 1 away. 5 minutes full. So Kyle says see you at 4 by Moss.
It might happen tonight if it closes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes, guys. Actually, 4 minutes now, Steven.
4 minutes, okay.
So, this is it, though. I've given you guys multiple deadlines that have not been met, Steven. I even did a song, even though we didn't even meet that deadline either. So, this time, I mean it. And to be honest with you, Tyler, you might as well get it, right?
Might as well just close it out.
You might as well close it out, because...
if you're going to wait till 11:04... I think it's just you and Kyle that are in it.
Yeah.
You're the one that's been driving the ship for
the last hour.
About an hour, yeah. So if you want this tonight, I would just close it now.
I would close it as well, yeah. Because literally, like, -1 order from Fontez. I'm looking at the orders here, guys. The last, 30 minutes, we've got 3 orders from Tyler, 1 from Kyle, 1 from Fontez. So... I would probably close this, Tyler, yourself, because realistically, I'm not banking on these guys. I know he's being a team player, helping out the guys, buying more time for the break room, but I would probably close it yourself. And if you are going to close it, please let me know. Because once we click off air, Steven, we're not jumping back on just to break 1 box. We'll do it tomorrow. So either get this closed by 11:05, or tell us you're jumping in. And you got lucky, because I was about to sign off, and I heard you say it, and I saw the order.
I was so tempted.
Yeah, I would have kept going, Steven.
But he did. It was 10:59.
No, that's fair.
By the time, but yeah. Honestly, I don't think anyone else is hopping in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the view's at.
At about 20 right now, a little bit less. 15 or so.
Tyler's ready. Tyler's ready to grind. He wants to see this happen, but I would just... If you want this done tonight, Tyler, I'd close it out.
Let's go. And just to be clear, if we do close this out, and it's not the Moss Jefferson, the next break, if we're going to do it, Steven, has to be done within 10 minutes, the whole break. Because we've been waiting for sure. You know, if I knew that, I would have gotten in that, but I seen something like in the vault. That's good, Fontez. Tyler says, now jump in the double tomorrow. I'm not getting any more in the single. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's fair.
No problem.
I understand.
Look, you've done more work in there than anyone.
You've done your job.
There is no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
That break will happen tomorrow. Just letting you know, if you do want to see it tonight, it's probably you or that's it.
Yeah.
What do you like in the vault, Fontes? Curious what you like in that vault, sir. Fontes everything, right? Everything is good in there. So just in case, guys, I'll give you about 1 more minute. 11:04. 60 seconds here. Otherwise, we're starting this tomorrow at 4 p.m. And like you said, Steven, Diamond is 2 away. Reps are 2 away. Vault is 3 away. Slabs are 4 away. All those breaks could be pre-filled. So right off the bat, should have plenty of momentum tomorrow. All right, I'm seeing 11:04 in 30 seconds. All right, it's time for my wrap-up. We will do this tomorrow now, guys. Thank you on a great show, as always, Steven. Thank you for co-hosting, producing. Thank you to all the customers out there. Had a lot of fun. Pulled a lot of awesome boxes. Right back here in the break room tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time. See you guys there.